Other side has already filed affidavit. Case is otherwise ready-made. The day after tomorrow, if possible.
27th.
Publish.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing of pending matters. 2017 matter. It was supposed to be listed on 9/12/2022, but not listed.
Give us the number.
WPC number 3038. WPC number 3038 of 2017.
When it was last listed?
Last listed, my God, 24th of November 2022.
Okay, we'll have it on first of February.
Well, for listing of one repetition matter, it was last listed on 9/1 matter. So matter was listed by order matter, does not listed.
Did not reach. We'll have it on 30th, 30.
Salary.
30.
I am paying for listing for motion. I filed today. There is some urgency.
When did you file?
Today.
27th.
Lordship, pray for listing lordship for orders. Last listed on 19/12/22. That day, the matter is not reached.
31st.
May I please, I pick to mention for listing for order IA. It was last listed on 6th January. Day after tomorrow, my lord.
On 6 it was listed.
Yes,
Whether it reached or did not reach.
not
Did not reach.
day after tomorrow.
Not possible on 25th.
On
27th.
Obliged.
Lordship, I am to beg to maintain for listing of petition for hearing matter. Matter pertains to retirement benefits, my lord. Petitions are retired teachers that have not been paid the retirement benefits.
Is it in the hearing list?
Yeah, no, ma'am.
It's not in the hearing list. In that case, you have to file an application for urgent consideration. Not by giving a mention memo, we cannot fix it for hearing. So we file an application, we'll consider.
I pick to mention item number 23.
Item number
23. And lordship, Sunday, matter may be fixed on 27.
yes. What is your prayer?
Matter may be fixed on 27.
On the priority council for the petition. Yes, Mr. Bora.
I beg to mention an urgent matter filed on 19th, wherein the government has amalgamated the JK Sakya College of Jorhat with Guwahati. Now the shifting notification is also out after filing of this petition on 21st. Therefore, Lordship, kindly keep a dot on
Amalgamation of a college of Jorhat.
Jorhat Homeopathic College with Guwahati, which the government has no power to do. It is not included in the list, but they have done by a policy decision. They have no jurisdiction. Therefore, we have challenged it. Shifting notification is already out on 21st after filing of this. But the 25th, if possible.
This is for motion.
Motion.
Yes, ma'am.
But this matter was earlier mentioned, Lordship, it is not listed.
Give the number, ma'am.
Lordship, 2932, 2022. Lordship, in this case, what happened, the petitioner's salary has been stopped by the headmaster on the ground of variation of date of birth. Lordship, and Lordship, I ordered at the 24/11/22 directed to conduct an inquiry on 6/12 and to list the matter on 16/12. Matter was not listed, Lordship, and also order copy has not been uploaded.
Okay,
And
we'll see to that.
on the last date, it was allowed on 18/1, Lordship. So, Lordship, and, here is
On 30th, 30. Give the date.
Lordship.
On 30. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15 of today's list, Lordship. Today we have some personal difficulties, Lordship.
Item number 15.
15, Lordship. And it is password for the day.
Not today, because see, it is already fixed on 2 occasions earlier.
Yes.
Adjourned for a week. We have the council for the petition.
Obliged.
Lordship, there is another matter, Lordship, regarding selection and appointment of the principal of higher secondary school, Lordship. And respondent number 6 is already selected, but due to pendency of this matter, she could not be appointed. So Lordship, maybe she will be Lordship going to retire on February last. So it may be taken up on Friday, Lordship.
Okay, on 27 for orders.
Obliged.
May I please, I beg to mention item number 37.
Just a minute. It was fixed for motion or anything for admission or for what?
Admission, Lordship.
Okay, on for admission. 27.
Item number 37. Lordship, both councillor are out of station. Kindly matter be taken after 2 weeks, Lordship.
After 3 weeks, only date to be fixed by the list on the prayer of the council. Yes,
May I please your
Obliged.
lordship, lordship, apology to mention a matter, your lordship. Lordship, this matter was heard
did
on.
not list
No,
the
lordship.
Dibrugarh University.
No, not the university, lordship. It's the other matter of bench 4, lordship. Actually, lordship has heard the matter.
Okay,
Lordship, actually, the problem is the government has also some urgency and the private respondent also the urgency. The petitioner is blacklisted, lordship. I am for the private respondent, lordship. The petitioner is blacklisted. He has withdrawn the earnest money also, lordship.
we'll
Now
have it
there is
on
nothing to decide in the
31st.
matter.
31st. Give the number.
Lordship, it's 3025/2021. Lordship, there is nothing to decide, lordship, because the petition
Okay, it will be listed on 31st.
Much obliged, much obliged.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for adjournment of item number 19 of today's list, madam. My lord, the representing council is unable to represent the matter today, as my lord, he has some personal difficulties, madam.
After a week, only date to be fixed by the list.
I beg to pray for listing matter for withdrawal matter on the petition.
Day after tomorrow, 25th.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for writ petition on 25th.
Read petition for what?
For it's a admission matter.
What is the urgency?
Yeah.
What is the urgency?
So student not get the chance, petitioner is not get the chance to fill up his form.
For what?
For examination.
Which school?
BRM Government Law College. She is a student of law. 9th semester student last.
27th. Not on 25th, on 27th.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, lordship, for admission matter. Monday, lordship.
1st of February.
College.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, adjourn for the day, my lord.
On the prayer for a week.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to
Please mention.
Lordship, I beg to pray before listing this matter as a matter is pending since last 2019, Lordship.
For what you want for admission orders?
For admission, Lordship.
When it was last listed, whether notice have been issued?
Yes, Lordship.
Notice have been issued.
Yes. The opposite party did not file affidavit till today.
Opposite party is there any private respondent or it's the government?
A private respondent, Lordship.
On 2nd of February.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
For motion, item number 1.
May I please, your Lordship?
Mr. Sisti, any information?
This case, Lordship.
Just a minute, just.
BTC का फोन पर आया नहीं है, वो क्या है?
whether this school has been provincialized or not.
This is provincial.
When?
It was in 2011. Annexure 4, page 18.
Annexure?
Annexure 4, page 18.
No, these are the particulars. Where is the order of the provincialization?
Order, if I don't have it,
Hmm?
I cannot annex the order.
But do you have a copy of that order?
No, I don't have a copy of that.
Are you sure it has been provincialized?
Yes, I am sure.
Where is your appointment order?
This is not annex, my lord. Independent orders. Can I do this? In Annexure 1, page 15, looks at the answer. Or names were there at that time, 2010.
Which school has been provincialized now?
Now, initially it was Advertisement Union Science Vidyalaya. Now, at the time of getting financial grant, it was in the name of Dr. N. Saha Vidyalaya. The Annexure 5, page 19. So from bottom, it is in number 5. Dr. N. Saha Vidyalaya. Name was changed from original name was changed to Dr. N. Saha Vidyalaya.
Heard Mr. S.M. Sharma, Granted Counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. S.M. is standing counsel.
1, 2, 4, and
Department of
6.
School Education for the respondent numbers
1, 2, 4, and it should have been 5.
1, 2, 4,
And 5.
and 5. We have also heard MSD Das Bowman, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. The contention of the petitioners are that the managing committee of Adhyapak Niranjan Saha Smriti Vidyalaya Vansal Lower Primary School, Sapatgram, Ward number 4, in the Bilasipara Education Block of District Dhuri, during its fencer stage, appointed them as its assistant teacher, and as such, on their such appointment, they continued to serve in that school. The petitioners also stated that the said school received financial assistance from the state government in the elementary education department. Petitioner stated that the respondent number 6 changed the name of Sri Adhyapak such and such Smriti Vidyalaya to Dr. N. Saha Smriti Vidyalaya. And showed respondent number 7. Sorry, respondent number respondent number the head the respondent number 7 6 million, and showed the respondent number 6 to be the working teacher of the said school, and fraudulently obtained provincialization of their services under the provisions of the Assam Cancer Education Institution 2011 FRID, amended in 2012 during its course. Depriving the petitioners not only from the provincialization of their services, but also from the share of financial assistance. Hence, this writ petition by the petitioners, praying amongst others to quash the order of provincialization of Said Dr. N. Saha Smriti Vidyalaya, Sapatgram, Ward number 4, the Bilasipara Education Block of District Dhuri, as a fake school, appointment of the respondent number 5, respondent number 6, sorry, as the assistant teacher of the said school, and further to regularize and provincialize the services of the petitioners as the assistant teachers of the said Adhyapak Niranjan Saha Smriti Vidyalaya. It is seen the petitioners did not state as to when the managing committee of said Adhyapak Niranjan Saha Smriti Vidyalaya, Vansal Lower Primary School, passed a resolution with regard to the appointment of the petitioners, and also did not annex the provincialization order of provincialization of services of the headmaster, as well as response number 6, as teachers of Dr. N. Sahasmriti Vidyalaya, Chancellor of Primary School, Sopatgram. Pursuant to the decision of full court in the case of such and such Abdul Ghaffar Mandur Waradia, the state government in the education department wide notification number ELC oblique WP 2272 oblique 2013 oblique 403 oblique 194 dated 03/12/2015, as well as by notification number ELC oblique WPC 2272 oblique 2013 oblique 403 oblique 196 dated 02/06/2016. It constituted educational tribunals headed by the Court of Learned District Judge and Additional District Judge of its district to educate disputes of teaching and non-teaching staff of any such non-government educational institutions, as well as disputes relating to disciplinary action and claim for provincialization. In respect of teaching and non-teaching staff of venture educational institutions within their respective territorial jurisdiction from the date of issuance of the said notifications, which was published in the Assam Gazette Extraordinary on 23/12/2015. In terms of the recommendation of this High Court, the Assam Education next week within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, that was Act 2017 as amended in 2018. That pertains to provincialization of the services of the teachers of the venture educational institutions, and also to reorganize and streamline the educational institutions up to degree level in the state of Assam. In its section 19, within bracket 2, provides that, right? Considering and after hearing the counsels for the parties and considering the entire respective matter, the petitioners are directed to approach the appropriate educational tribunal for redressal of their grievances. In the event of any such approach by the petitioners, the concerned educational tribunal After giving an opportunity of hearing, to them, as well as the respondent numbers 6 and 7. The said tribunal, sir, was necessary order in accordance with law. On the above observation, this petition stands. This order.
Item number 2.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, I had mentioned 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 matters. Out of there is a 5 matters. Unfortunately, 1 matter have left out. So if you doubt that it is now outcome of whatever, I leave it to Lordship. But that matter
No, no. Kindly give the number.
that matter is only one matter, Your Lordship. That is WPC 3923/2022.
39
223 2022.
39232022.
Yes, Lordship. That matter will be listed along with all the matters. I had filed all my additional affidavit that this honorable court pass an inquiry about my logical delay. I try to satisfy before this honorable court with my all documents. So let the matter may be fixed along with those matters. One repetition have been left out. I filed before the registry, but unfortunately that has not come out.
Okay, fine.
This is
On
a
the-
matter relating to Lordship compassionate appointment. All our facts are different, Lordship.
On the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, Dr. B.N. Gogoi, place these matters
Sorted.
along with
3923.
WPC number 3923/2022 on 2nd of February.
And develop.
Item number 3, 4, and 5 till that he has not served copy to us.
Doesn't matter.
No,
Why are you
without
worried?
going through the
It's an emotional stage only.
No,
See-
Lordship, initial
I will
copy is also
supply.
not given, Lordship.
I had supplied.
Item number 6.
Common order.
Both 7 and 8 Lordship, this.
What is the name known for the petitioner?
Yes, and here Lordship, item number 7, Lottery Control. Lordship, law for senior secondary school has been allowed to as a self-based school, Lordship. And both the item number 8 is a CL number 1, all I mean KDM senior school, Lordship. So their grievance has been met, Lordship. revision committee has decided.
Okay, we'll pass the order at 2 o'clock.
Yes, sir. In both the case, 7 and 8.
Both the matters.
And
Item 10, Lordship. Lordship, my last order, Lordship, Director of Education was directed to apprise this court about the status of the status taken, about the status of the action taken by on the proposal submitted by the inspector school.
BTC council is here. Get all of the BTC council who appeared on that gate. RK Musahari, get hold of him. Get hold of him, RK Musahari.
Obligation.
11.
Order for instruction. 9.
When did you retire from service?
Lordship in last 21st. Last year, January, Lordship. Last year, January, Lordship.
Last year, January.
January.
Where is your appointment order?
Case number 18, Lordship. Lordship in last managing committee has appointment, Lordship. বৃহত্তৰ ৰাজহুৱা স্বাৰ্থ খাদ্য স্থানীয় নিবনুৱা নাৰায়ণ থাপক যোৱা 31/3/96 তাৰিখে অনুষ্ঠিত হোৱা কাৰ্যকৰী সভাসমূহে অবৈতনিক শিক্ষক হিচাপে নিযুক্তি দিয়ে। থাপাক আজি ৰাজহুৱা সভায় উক্ত নিযুক্তিক সৰ্বসন্মতিক্ৰমে অনুমোদন জনোৱাৰ লগতে তেওঁ বিভাগীয় কৰ্তৃপক্ষৰ জৰিয়তে বিধিগত আৰু চৰকাৰীভাৱে নিযুক্তি দিবলৈ আজি সভায় সিদ্ধান্ত গ্ৰহণ কৰে।
Yes, in this case, I remember lordship, this regarding provincialization lordship, those records were not available in the district. So I have inquired in the secretariat lordship, there also they have not found. But I was informed over phone that it was the government needed lordship and it was perhaps provincialized long back lordship, before 96 lordship. And my instruction that he was appointed by the managing committee after the provincialization of this school lordship. So managing committee has no power to appoint the petitioner in a provincialized school lordship. That is my instruction lordship. But particular date of provincialization, that is not clear lordship.
You received salary? No. You did not receive salary. Heard Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. S.M.T. Sisti, standing counsel, Department of School Education.
For all the respondents.
All the official respondents number 1 to 4. Petitioner stated that the school managing committee school managing committee निलिखित a meeting, public meeting held on 24/06/1996 pertaining to constitution of Amli Ghat village education committee in terms of the notification of the state government in the elementary education department of the state. A committee in that the said committee, in the said meeting, a committee was accordingly constituted. And in the said meeting, it was decided to appoint the petitioner a local unemployed youth as an assistant teacher, as a teacher of the said teacher of the Amli Ghat lower primary school on honorary basis and further decided to request the authorities concerned as well as the state government in the education department to consider his appointment in the said LP school considering the pupil teacher ratio of that school. Petitioner also stated that the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Morigaon, by its communication dated 29/09/2000, wrote to the headmistress of the said LP school regarding the requirement of appointment of the third teacher in said Amli Ghat Lower Primary School. Please take your seats. Pursuant to the same, the headmistress of said LP school on 9/10/2000 pursuant to the same, issued a certificate that a petitioner pursuant to the said resolution of the in resolution dated such and such for a Divagor. Is serving as a teacher in the said Amlikat Lower Primary School since 1st April 1996. The petitioner, I matriculate within bracket class 10 passed, along with 8 others, earlier preferred a writ petition being WPC number 3086/2002 within bracket Bharati Deka and 8 others versus State of Assam. Praying for a direction to the respondents to regularize their service as assistant teachers serving in different lower primary schools in the district of Morrigaon. The court, by an order dated 15/05/2002, while disposing of say WPC number 3086/2002, preferred by the petitioner along with 8 others. Directed the respondents therein, particularly District Elementary Education Officer Morrigaon, to make an inquiry as to the averments made by the petitioners in the petition and to pass an appropriate orders in accordance with the provisions of law after due consideration of their cases along with other similarly situated persons. Pursuant to the said order of the court, dated 15/05/2002, passed in WPC number such and such 3082. The state government in the elementary education department on 13/04/2005 passed an order observing that the school managing committee of a provincialized school has no right to appoint honorary teachers in such schools. And further observed 13/05 order number the government in the by the order number AEE.231/2005/22 dated 13/04/2005. However, considering the facts and circumstances, the director of elementary was directed to consider the case of the petitioners of say WPC number such and such, including that of the petitioner, in due course as per rule when occasion arises. Full stop. The petitioner stated that without a service being regularized and without receiving any remuneration for his service, he retired from service on
8 January 2002.
in the month of January 2022 on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years. And this is petition by the petitioner praying for a direction to the respondents hearing to release his remuneration for his service rendered as an assistant teacher in said Amliga Church and till the time of his superannuation. 1, 2, 3 করে যাবো। To consider his case as per direction of the court dated 15/05/2002, Person WPC number 3086/2002, and to grant him regular pension. The District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon, pursuant to the order of the court, pursuant to the order of the court, the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon, wide communication number DEEO/MRZ/WPC number 7614/2022/3401, dated 06/12/2022. Apprised the court that said such and such lower primary school was established by the local public during the year 1955. However, the records of the said school was washed away due to heavy flood in the year 2004, and the remaining records of the school were damaged due to the said fire, and that the headmaster of the school failed to place any relevant documents regarding provincialization of the said school and other related documents. However, in the said communication dated 06/12/2022, the DEEO Morigaon apprised the court that the government sanctioned course with regard to the said school in the year 1959 as grants in aid pertaining to the said school, and further, wide sanction number EPS-16/75/32 dated 29/11/1975, the government sanctioned the post of 3 numbers of regular teachers in the said LP school. The DO further apprised the court that presently there are 105 numbers of students studying in the said Amlegat Lower Primary School from class 1 to class 5, and there are 3 numbers of regular teachers serving in that school. It is to be noted herein that the state government, by enacting the provisions of the Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Act 1974, with effect from 0509/1975 provincialized all such elementary schools that were established under the Assam Basic Education Act 1954, the Assam Elementary Education Act 1962, and the Assam Elementary Education Act 1968. From the said communication, there is 06/12/2022 of the DEO Morigaon. It is already noted above that the state government had sanctioned 3 posts of regular teachers in said Amlikat Lower Primary School on 29/11/1975. As such, it can be well presumed that said Amlikat Lower Primary School was brought under provincialization under the said Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Act 1974 that came into force with effect on 0509/1975. Further, pursuant to the order of the court dated 15/05/2002, passed in WPC number 3086/2002, the Commissioner Secretary to the State Government in the Elementary and Secondary Education Department by its order number AEE231/2005/22 dated 13/04/2005, noted above, have already clarified that the school managing committee has no such right to appoint any such honorary teachers in a provincialized schools. The said observation of the Commissioner Secretary, the Government of Assam in the Education Department of the state is not under challenge. Petitioner did not challenge the said observation. Pursuant to the said 1975 Act, the state government framed the Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Rules 1977. In exercise of the power conferred under Article 309 of the Constitution of India, regulating the recruitment and condition of services of teachers of the elementary schools that have been provincialized under the Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Act 1974. After coming into the force of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, the state government have formulated the Assam Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011. Moreover, where is that judgment, Justice Gogoi, relying on the dividend and judgment, the provincialization of service, managing committee has no right to.
Yes. No, sir, I have just a minute. Nineteen 3 GLP, page 31, Abdul Bari, State of
No,
Assam.
that's not, that's Abdul Bari is a division bench judgment.
Yes.
So following that judgment,
2003 3 GLP, page 554, Jahangir Alam.
Jahanzila.
2003 3 GLP, page 544.
2003,
3 GLP, page 544. Jahangir Alam. 99 3 GLP. 31. ঠিক আছে না হ্যাঁ এটাই মনে হয় 99 টাকা 99 ঠিক আছে না ডিভিশন মেসেজ আপনি করবেন আমাকে এটা মাদ্রাসা না 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 আপনি তো ডিভিশন মেসেজ
applying the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Dr. Chanchal Goel versus State of Rajasthan, reported in 2003, 3 SCC 485, as well as the decision of a division bench of this court in the case of Abdul Bari versus State of Assam and others, reported in 1999, 3 GLT 31. A coordinate bench of this court in the case of Jahangir Alam and others versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2003, 3 GLT 544. At para 15, at para 15, 16, and 17, I have observed as follows. From the above, it is very clear that the school Ambliga Church and Church was provincialized under the provisions of the state 1974 Act. The state government have sanctioned, as the state government have sanctioned 3 posts for the said school. November 1975 itself. Therefore, it is well established that the school, said school, is a provincialized lower primary school in the district of Morrigaon. And therefore, such and such and such had no such authority or right to appoint any such teacher on honorary basis inside provincialized LP school. After the provisions of say 1977 rules, as well as 2011 rules noted above, doesn't provide any such provision for regularization of any honorary teacher appointed by a managing committee in such provincialized elementary schools have been appointed without any advertisement and selection, in violation of the provisions of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India. Considering entire aspect of the matter, and herein the Landed Council for the parties, this petition being deferred of any merit stands dismissed.
Pending item number 10.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Kindly allow this session not received.
Not received.
Kindly allow 2 week more time.
This was in November. Give us a date. Mr. Musahari, accordingly will fix it when you will able to place the relevant instruction. Give us a date. Give us a date.
Second February, my lord.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. R.S. Musahari, Lanet Singh, Standing Council, BTC. Sorry, R.K. Musahari. R.K. Musahari. Matter be listed on 02/02/2023. Registry shall reflect the name of Mr. R.K. Musahari, Standing Council, visiting cause list under the respondents column.
Lordship, 02 I have in the outstation, Lordship. Can it be on 5th or 6th? 6th.
Okay, 6th of February. Mr. Musahari on 6th.
Obliged, Lordship.
12. 12.
May I please? So in this matter, Lordship, and you has directed to construct school, Lordship, on Mataori, even though a plot of land has been donated by local person, Lordship. Impune order
Just a minute. Where is the impune order?
Lordship, page 23.
The SSA, Your Lordship, is I think the is a necessary party in this matter, Your Lordship.
Just a minute. Whether it's a provincialized school,
Lordship, provincialized school, government school, Lordship.
where you have stated.
There are two is the Lordship, status of the petitioners, Lordship.
He's the president.
He is the
Then-
petition number 1 is the president, 2 is the guardian, Lordship. Paragraph 4, Lordship.
Hmm. Where you have mentioned that it's a provincialized.
I have just.
Hmm?
In paragraph 4, I have mentioned that in the year 1976, it was established.
Established. That's why I'm asking you when it was provincialized. What is the nearest school?
Lordship. No instruction in there.
Then
Lordship.
see,
Lordship.
these schools are established. If you are saying it's a provincialized school,
Lordship.
it will be up to the authorities to concern. It is not your concern.
Lordship.
Now, what you have stated in your petition, they should not be entertained at all. You come to para 6,
Lordship.
come to para 4.
Lordship.
You say that the school in question was established at Holokananda village,
Village.
Holokanda village, right?
Lordship,
Under Lahorighat revenue, sir.
Lordship.
Then it was shifted to Bor Holokanda village.
Nearby village, after revision, Lordship.
Now a person is donating a land at Hatilurua Pathe, right?
That is adjacent village, Lordship.
Now let us see
Lordship,
if it is a provincialized school,
Lordship,
the government will take care of it.
Lordship.
If it is a venture school, then public may do it.
Lordship. Actually, what
Right.
happened, Lordship, on Mathavari, Lordship, there is some.
We are not on that.
Lordship.
If you are objecting that the school in question has now been shifted to the embankment of the river,
Lordship.
that is a different issue, but that is not your issue. Your issue is that the land has been donated by somebody at Hatilurua village, Hatilurua Pathar.
But an adjacent
Right.
village, Lordship.
Maybe adjacent, we do not know, there may be another LP school. And if it is a provincialized, it will up to the respondent authorities to consider where that school should be established, as it has been eroded due to flood. Got it?
Lordship. But inconvenience part is there, Lordship, on Mathavari departmental authority. may
Maybe.
take it, Lordship.
Maybe you file representation, that's all. Will not, because see how the shifting of the villages, the students of that particular village needs a school. If the village or students of the village, Holokanda needs a school, it will be in that particular area, not in any other area.
Holokanda,
Holokanda village and Hatilura village are two different establishments.
Lordship, Holokanda totally marsh in the river, Lordship.
Okay.
Net, totally marsh, Lordship. And
If it is
subsequent-
Mars, then it will be some other place.
Lordship.
It cannot be in another village.
Adjacent, actually, what happened, Lordship, two villages.
Maybe
departmental
adjacent up to the authorities to consider. That's why you are saying.
Lordship.
They are much more concerned about the students.
Lordship, at present, we are concerned about that Mathavari part, Lordship. Adjacent to River Brahmaputra, that part, Lordship. We cannot instruct or direct them to establish on a particular land, Lordship.
So
But that part is there, Lordship. Mathavari
nothing like
part.
that.
There's inconvenience, Lordship, for the students, Lordship.
Cannot be like this. This is civil, we will not entering this petition. Think over.
Yes, then let me obtain instruction, Lordship.
Where is the schedule of the land?
Lordship, I've mentioned, Lordship.
Where is the boundary?
The annexer. Yeah, Lordship, page 15, Lordship, affidavit, Lordship.
Where is the boundary of the land? By filing an affidavit before the notary, someone can donate land.
Lordship, that was placed before the BO, Lordship. The BO allowed temporarily to run his school.
Mr. Council, that's not the way how you will donate a land. Where is the boundary of the land?
Boundary is not mentioned, Lordship.
So this kind of petitions are not entertained. Think over.
Lordship.
Mr. Hussain,
Lordship, I am of, Lordship, on authority point, Lordship. If the authorities provide land or.
That's something,
Lordship,
you want, your prayer is that it should be shifted to that particular land
there is
which has been
subsequent prayer,
donated.
Lordship.
Nothing like that.
There is, Lordship, alternate prayer, Lordship. There is alternate, Lordship.
And the school that has been constructed in the amendment,
Lordship.
that's a temporary, it's not a permanent.
Lordship.
So not on that. This is not a permanent land. Think over
Lordship.
on the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner. Matter be listed after 3 weeks. And I'm him to place the relevant instructions in the matter. From his friends.
13,
3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry court.
So in this matter, on the last occasion, the government was to appraise the court regarding the whether the name of the petitioner is.
Yes, Mr. Burwa.
Yes, although Lordship, I have not received the written instruction, but from the minutes of 26 at 2022.
26.
26/8/2022.
Hmm.
Case of the petitioner was placed before that FLC, and it was Lordship rejected. I have given my copy of the minutes, Lordship. Dhubri district. Virasandra Das. Column 7, Dhubri district, serial number 2, Virasandra Das.
Not Mr. Redas, not counsel appearing for the petitioner.
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Das.
my lord, page 71 to 73, 71 to 74 is High Court, Honorable Court, High Court order, my lord. Earlier two petition have been filed, my lord. And page 94. Column 94, kindly see, my lord, and 94. 94, 1A. Where my name is founded by the district level division officer to be to the state level committee. My lord, 93 is my lord, it is commercial letter by the respondent 3 to respondent 5, my lord, regarding Honorable Guwahati High Court order. Record Honorable High Court order.
Okay.
My lord. And my lord.
Mr. Das, what is your prayer? What is your prayer here?
My prayer is commission, my lord, consider my commission amendment.
By whom? By whom?
By the petition, my lord.
Who should consider your case for compassionate appointment?
District already passed, my lord. Still level going to pass.
Who should consider? Now who should consider?
State level committee, my lord.
Now the state level committee has passed an order. Unless you challenge that, there's nothing,
I will challenge the my lord. I will file affidavit. in-
that is up to you. Filing affidavit, you should do. Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. A. Fukan,
Correspondent 1, 3, and 5.
Study Council, Department of School Education for the respondent number
1, 3, and
1, 3, and 5. Also heard Mr. S.R. Burwa, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 2 and 4. It is stated that the father of the petitioner Bimal Chandra Das was an assistant teacher of 7 number Jaskal, Jaskal, Brojanath Pradhai Lower Primary School,
Copy it again.
a provincialized elementary school of the state in the district of Dhubri, who died in harness on 23/01/2006. Leaving behind his widow, mother of the petitioner, 2 sons, including the petitioner, and 1 daughter. While all of them were minors. The petitioner, on attaining the age of majority, on 27/05/2008, submitted an application before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, no, before the block limited education officer. Which block? Mr. Das, which block? Which education block?
Agoni, elementary education block, my lord.
We are not asking where is in that school. School was in which block?
Agoni. Agoni block elementary education.
Agoni.
Agoni.
Agoni
Annex
education
1.
block of
A
district
copy of certificate dated. Next one.
Dhubri. As the case of the petitioner was not considered by the district level committee for compassionate appointment, he earlier approached this court in WPC number district level for the district level committee for compassionate review in WPC number 3703/2015. That was disposed of on 23/06/2015, as well as WPC number 5604/2017. That was disposed of on 27/10/2021.
Order is 5961. Please.
Pursuant to the orders of the court, order of the court dated 27/10/2021. Passed in WPC number such and such. 5604/2017. The district level committee for compassionate appointment, District Dhubri, recommended. Where is that recommendation?
My lord, in 307, my case pending, my lord.
Huh?
Captain evidence, captain evidence, where captain evidence, my lord. As such, I filed second WC, my lord.
Where is that recommendation by the district level committee?
As per 2015,
Which page? Recommendation of the district level committee.
it is my lord 94, page 94, column A. It is another writ petition, my lord. As per Honorable Guwahati High Court
DLC.
order 310, my case is kept evidence
In its
taking
meeting held on
instruction.
20 in its meeting held on 28/12/2021.
Instruction giving free instruction, my lord. Kept in evidence, my lord. For taking instruction from the respondent, respondent number 3, where I will be give commercial opinion or not. It is office memorandum 69 to 73 S and 62 to 78. As my case is kept in evidence, I filed another evidence, my lord, 5604 of 2017. It is another Honorable Guwahati High Court, my lord,
Recommended the name of the
71
petitioner
plus 74. It is
for his appointment as an assistant teacher in lower primary school. In terms of the order of the court dated such and such for passed in WPC number 5604/2007, and finding that the petitioner possesses the requisite educational qualification. Since the authorities in the state level committee for compassionate appointment,
my name is not reflected. My lord. Page 101, page 1012 and 104. In the state level community of regarding compassionate opinion, my name is not reflected. My lord.
read to consider
I have filed 2 writ petition, my lord. And it is
his
third
case
time.
for his compassionate appointment in spite of such recommendation of the DLC for compassionate appointment Dhubri dated 28/12/2021. The petitioner has preferred this petition. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. S.R. Burua, Government Advocate Assam, placed a copy of the minutes of the state level committee for compassionate appointment dated 26/08/2022, which goes to show that the case of the petitioner was placed before the said SLC, and the SLC concerned in its meeting held on such and such rejected the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment as an assistant teacher of lower primary school, as he had filed his application for compassionate appointment after 1 year of the date of his father, and due to non-availability of norms as per office memorandum dated ABP.50/2006/PT/182 dated 01/06/2015.
My dignity is
Since
a
the-
minor, my lord. And
Since the state level committee for compassionate appointment in its meeting held on 26/08/2022, rejected the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment after due consideration. This writ petition being infructuous stands dismissed.
My lord, I will buy.
Needless to say,
My lord, I will file affidavit in his behalf, my lord.
petitioner
Challenge the paper.
may approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievances with regard to the decision of the state level committee for compassionate appointment dated 26/08/2022. Noted above.
My lord, I will file affidavit in reply, my lord.
Petition, Mr. Burua, learned standing counsel, Line Government Advocate Assam, shall serve a copy of the minutes of the SLC dated 26/08/2022 to Mr. A. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner for his necessary purpose. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that. A copy of the minutes of the SLC dated 26/08/2022 placed before the court to be kept as a copy. Mr. Burua, serve him a copy of this minute, obtain the capability.
I will file affidavit in reply, my lord. I'll challenge
The
the.
name of the petitioner father, late Bimal Chandra Das, perhaps it was wrongly reflected in the DLC minus as Kumar instead of Chandra, and that's why in the
My lord, Honorable Guwahati High Court, my lord, 71, 72, 4. It is clearly,
Mr.
clearly
Das, your prayer is that it is the SLC who should consider, right? SLC has considered and rejected, and you know as a council what to do, right?
I will file affidavit, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
Martin.
May I please ask your lordship? Your variation lag in another row. Kindly possible for time being.
Mr. Majumdar, this order of the Honorable Division Bench annexed to this petition.
Yes.
You are complying with
My lord,
order, my lord, has little to do with this case. Lordship will kindly have a look at her prayer, my lord, the prayer of the petitioner at prayer number 1. And the impugned order at page 108. This petition cannot survive, my lord. Setting aside of What has been paid for, my lord? Page 35, set aside and quash the letter 6/6/2020 issued by the director, by which the director requested the secretary to file an appeal against the order. Now they want to read order, my lord, to say that we cannot even prefer an appeal. My humble submission is this petition need not be again entertained, my lord. Whether this letter has been placed during the contempt proceeding before the court. My lord. Whether this particular letter of the director was placed before the court during the contempt proceeding. That I'll have to see in the contempt petition. I am not perhaps appearing in that. The basic curtailment of our right to appeal. Otherwise, she has the petitioners already have an order in their favor from this honorable court. And nothing else survives in this petition. Otherwise, on the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, place this matter on 30th.
16.
Your lordship is an handicapped person. He was offered an appointment as handy assistant. He was an assistant in the by SCRT, but he could not avail that due to lack of his internet communication. So I only pray that instead of giving any direction in this regard.
Mr. Bora or anyone from SCRT is there?
B. Gogoi is supposed to appear in this case.
Mr. Saliha, wait for a few minutes. Let Mr. Gogoi appear.
Yes. Just for ISA. One of my
17.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I have filed this case for challenging the order of the DLC, whereby the compassionate appointment of the petitioner has not been granted on the purported ground that there is no vacancy.
Where is the order?
Lordship, may kindly see at page number 32, my lord. 31, my lord. The operative portion, Lordship, will find at page number 34. Want of vacancy and incomplete information, my lord. And this is not the first time, my lord.
What is your name?
All Chitra Jyoti Bora. My lord, my name has been there since 2015, my lord, and every time, my lord, the reason.
Where is your application?
In page number 19, my lord. No, application I have not annexed, my lord. That is way back, my lord. After this is the 7th DLC, my lord. First, it has happened on 24/3/2016. In the page number 19, my lord. DLC dated, my lord, 22/2016. Every time there is only one reason assigned, want of vacancy.
When this particular school was provincialized?
So that information, my lord, I have not had, my lord.
See, basically, to get the benefit of such compassionate appointment, the incumbent must be son and daughter of any such government employee, right?
My lord, but as per the latest notification, my lord, of the year 2015, if there is no vacancy in the elementary education department,
First, tell us when the school was provincialized. Secondly, tell us how many years of service the late mother of the petitioner
but that instruction I do not have.
had the instruction.
She died in the year 2015.
The benefit of scheme of compassionate appointment framed by the state government in the personal department, compassionate appointment under the dying and scheme as framed by the can be availed only by the wards of such government employee. Except making a statement that the mother of the petitioner was an assistant teacher in Montessori Sisu Lower Primary School, Nagaon, who died in harness on 13/06/2015. The petitioner did not state whether said Montessori Sisu Lower Primary School, Nagaon is a provincialized school under the state government in the elementary education department or not, and if so, since when. Further, the petitioner did not state the total length of government service
But I may be, I will affidavit.
the late mother of the petitioner had. Government late petitioner, total length of service the late mother of the petitioner had during the time of her death on 13/06/2015. At this stage,
But may I just,
Mr. P. Decker, standing learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, prays for some time to file an additional affidavit in the matter incorporating such facts. Registry shall list this matter for motion only after filing such additional affidavit by the petitioner.
well, and one more thing, my lord, elementary education, my lord, has not been made. I may be allowed to make him a party, my lord.
That you do.
District elementary.
That you do in your application and incorporate.
Highly obeyed.
18.
Wait, please, my lord. They are students of DRM Government Law College. My lord, what had happened in the case is that by the notification, there was a one-time enhancement of fees of rupees 2,000 in our fee structure, and we couldn't pay it on time. The deadline was 29/10/2022, and we paid the fees on 31/10/2022, because of which we were made non-collegiate. The non-collegiate notice is in page 36, my lord. 22/12/22 orders. But even prior to that, our attendance is not being marked, although we are attending college.
Yes.
Page 30.
So, yes, then
My lord, now what has happened is that the forthcoming examination is, the dates of the examination has already come out. It is on 3/2/2023. I submitted it before the honorable court. My lord, we may be allowed to appear for the said examination, otherwise we'll face a year loss. We are fifth semester student of 3-year course. My lord, year loss will be catastrophic for our career. My lord, education is a fundamental right and they are playing with our career right now. This is my only submission. My lord, my lord, in fact, in page 39 of the writ petition, there is a notice barring us from appearing in the examination. Page 39 of the writ petition. That we cannot appear in the examination.
Mr. Counsel, tell us who are eligible for admission in the 3-year LLB. You are saying you are pursuing 3-year LLB, right?
My lord.
Now, who are the eligible students for taking admission in 3-year LLB?
My lord, those who have a graduation degree.
Those who have a graduation. Now, this particular notice.
My lord. My lord.
You are saying that you are already in the 3rd year.
I am already in 3rd year, 5th semester. Page 36, my lord. Roll number 39 and 102.
Page 36.
36, roll number 39 and 102. 39 is Polyan Buragoy and 102 is Robiul Hussain.
When, what is your roll number?
My lord, 39 and 102.
39 and 102.
My lord, column number 2, 3-year LLB, 5th semester, roll number 39 and 102. 39 is Kolyan Buragohai and 102 is Robiul Hussain.
Now, when the admission should be taken for the session 2020-2023?
My lord, admission should have been taken before 29/10/2022. That was the
Where is
deadline.
that?
My lord, it is in page 19.
Page 19.
Admission notice to 18. My lord, page from page 19 to 21. These were the reminder notices to take admission. If my lord comes to page 19, the eligible students for admission into 3-year LLB, 3rd, 5th, and 5-year BA LLB, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 9th semester, and LLM 2nd and 4th semester for the academic session 2022 to 23 are hereby asked to take admission on or before 30/9/2022. And the deadline fixed for paying that enhanced fee was 29/10/2022. However, we paid it 2 days late, 31/10/2022. Only late by 2 days. My lord, we belong to the lowers.
You are supposed to file your submit your fees before whom?
Before the college authorities, my lord. We have already done that. It is in page 28, my lord. My lord, the bank receipt is there. College has not received. In fact, my lord, to the utter dismay, they've in fact not taken a representation also. That is why we had to approach the director of higher education and give it.
Now just tell us one thing. When your time was extended from time to time.
My lord, it was.
And last date was 29th of October 2022.
My lord.
Have you filed any application before the authority to grant you some time?
My lord, what has
Where is
happened
that application?
Yes, my lord, my application is in page 26, but it is before the director of higher education.
That is why I was asking you, where is your application before the authority of the college?
My lord, they had not accepted.
Is it believable?
My lord, that is why we had to directly approach the director of higher education. My lord,
When did you approach the director?
My lord, we had approached the director on 22/11/2022.
Have you approached the director?
My lord,
Seeking
we have a
some
representation.
seeking some time
My lord, what we had
to
categorically
listen, seeking some time to extend the last date of something for deposition of your college fees, admission fees.
No, my lord, we had approached him after the deadline.
After a deadline, that also after how many days?
My lord, after 22 days.
So
What had happened is that they refused
see,
to
if it is possible, it may be difficult for a student to pay the deposit the fee within time, right? But there should be a proper application to consider your case. If it was rejected by the college authority during the time, you could have approached the higher education, the later stage, saying that your fee should be accepted.
My lord, we were kept in abeyance. We were told.
Where is that?
My lord, there is no proof of that.
When did you file your application before the principal of the college
My
to
lord,
extend 2-3 days with regard to payment of your fees?
My lord, they refused to accept any kind of representation. That is our.
That is your statement.
My lord, it is our statement, and it is there in page 25 before the representation to the higher director of higher education.
You have deposited the.
My lord, we have. It is in page.
Your submission is not satisfactory, Mr. Counsel. If it was rejected by the authority, then you should have immediately moved
My lord, they thought that they will be able to manage it in between the college authorities only, because they were students, they've already studied for 3 years. College authorities should have been a bit liberal. My lord, they are BPL category, families belonging to BPL category. They are ration card holders, my lord. Their parents.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
That particular issue was already decided by my lord lordship regarding the professional course like LLB lordship. The attendance is not negotiable lordship. Lordship has already decided lordship that particular issue, and regarding lordship, they are unable to pay the lordship fee in required time lordship. They have not submitted any representation before the authority lordship. The college authority, there is no environment in that respect also lordship. And my lord has also lordship decided the issue in respect of BRM law policy in 2019 itself. I have given the judgment of the my lord judgment I have given. And my lord has decided the issue lordship by deciding the judgment of the apex court as well as Honorable Delhi High Court lordship. I have also placed one judgment of the Delhi High Court. Here I am relying paragraph 30 lordship.
No, this is something else, I think so.
But this is in respect of lordship, non-collegiate lordship. Here also lordship in respect of non-collegiate lordship. They are here, their story is that lordship, they are not able to pay the fee lordship. So they are marked as a non-collegiate lordship. The case was there is that lordship, although he was admitted lordship.
Because that was a no attendance.
Lordship.
Here is the-
Lordship regarding non-collegiate and no attendance lordship, it is a similar term lordship. They have to lordship 75%, they have to fulfill lordship.
Do you have anything to say that the petitioners been considered as non-collegiate because of their attendance or non-payment of their admission fees?
Because due to the non-payment of the admission, as per the story of the petitioner, non-payment of they are not as a registered, they are roll numbers. Non-payment of fee.
Now, because of non-payment, they have been made discollegiate or for what?
Lordship, as per their petition, as per the government's lordship, they because of non-payment of fee in the required time lordship, they are not taken as a regular candidate lordship. As per their lordship, the law settled by the apex court as well as by my lord and honorable division bench is that the professional course lordship, the percentage or attendance of marks lordship in respect to LLB, 75% of percentage lordship cannot be negotiable lordship. And today's lordship, the January lordship, 23rd lordship. Why he is not approached earlier in the honorable court lordship?
If I may, my lord, we had filed before you.
Regarding percentage lordship, professional course, it is not negotiable lordship. We cannot believe the story lordship. We cannot believe that particular story which is made out by the petitioner lordship.
Now, can you update the instruction whether the petitioner has been made discollegiate because of non-payment of his admission fee or because of his, for some other reason, not appearing in the class?
Non-payment, even for a moment, lordship, if particular student is not taking the admission lordship, then lordship, his roll number is automatically not in the registered list lordship.
Now, just find out whether the petitioner has filed any such application.
Lordship.
To that extent.
Lordship.
My lord, we will be allowed to sit for the examination.
Otherwise, it is covered by my lord observation in the other.
We'll have it on Friday.
I'll do.
Right. 3rd is Thursday, right? 3rd February.
Friday, I will do. Lordship.
So you have it on 27th.
My lord, examination.
Your examination is on 3rd.
3rd, my lord. My lord, we will be under that lurking fear, my lord, to study also.
We'll
My
see.
lord, they are students, my lord.
Even lordship, honorable apex court as well as honorable Delhi High Court lordship.
Sit for the
The
examination.
student who is lordship about to deliver his child lordship. That was also not considered, Lordship.
01/2023. Enabling the correspondence at the BRM College. BRM Government Law College. To apprise the court as to whether the petitioners have been made non-collegiate because of not taking admission in the 5th semester academic session 2022. That's 2023 up to 2019-2022, or because of not attending the requisite classes. Further, next paragraph, on the said date, the respondents in the BRM Government Law College shall also apprise the court as to whether the petitioners any point of time as claimed by the petitioners, submitted any representation before the said authority, before the concerned authority of the college, to extend some more time for taking admission in the 5th semester of the 3-year LLB course in the said college. Enabling them to pay the requisite admission fee. And if so, when such application within bracket has leaked were filed by the petitioners, and when those were rejected.
Lordship, I paid for a copy of the order.
Copy of this order.
As well as one copy of the writ petition.
Petitioners shall also furnish 2 extra copies of this writ petition. Mr. K. Gogo is standing counsel higher education. On the said date, the Director of Higher Education Assam shall also apprise the court about the status of application of the petitioner number 2. Filed on 22/11/2022. To allow him for admission in the 5th semester. BRM Government Law College. 3 copies during the course of the copy of this order. Some 3 copies.
Highly obliged.
20.
Yes, Mr. Kadir.
Yes, my lord, the petitioner is a grade 4 employee. It is a laboratory BRR in geology department, Sri Krishan Saroja College in the district of Hailakandi. He was appointed in 2004 and subsequently 2016 he has applied for promotion to the next cadre of junior assistant or laboratory assistant. He had, for not considering his case, he had earlier opposed this honorable court, page number 28, order is there, my lord.
Page number
28, my lord. There was a direction for consideration, my lord, as per rule 5, sub rule 5,
of Assam College Employees Provincialization Rule 2010, where it provides that 25% of the post should be filled up by promotion from the laboratory bearers. My lord. And what happened, my lord? During, my lord, after this order, the page number, your lordship will find page number 32 and 33, the departmental promotion committee, my lord, recommended the case of the petitioner. Your lordship will find page number 34 is the extract, my lord. May I read, my lord? After threadbare scrutiny of all the relevant documents in respect of the promotion of Dilip Bahadur Damai, the petitioner, my lord, page number 34, may I read the extract of the departmental promotion committee, my lord. The committee observed that so and so 2008 dated Kahalipara 8 laboratory bearers in the Department of Zoology and members of the Departmental Promotion Committee unanimously resolved.
Yes, now presently at what is the stage?
Now, my lord, they rejected, my lord, page number 53, my lord. Rejected the, my lord, candidature, my lord. Page number 53 is impugned, my lord.
What is your qualification?
Yes, well, qualification is higher secondary, my lord.
What is the requirement?
My requirement, my lord, before 2017, it was higher secondary, my lord. And after 17, my lord, there is a mention of one, my lord, guideline your lordship will find, page number 52. Page number 52, my lord. A clarification was sought regarding the candidature of the petitioner, my lord. And the principal submitted page number 52 report. May I read? It is important, my lord. May I read from second paragraph, my lord, that Dilip Bahadur Damai, laboratory bearer, being eligible for junior assistant LDA, applied for promotion 16 as per the Assam College Employees Provincial Rule 55, where the rule does not prescribe guidelines and education qualification, my lord, except selection committee. That's are under the same rule 55. College authority as per prescribed 75:25 for direct recruitment and promotion of existing eligible grade 4 employees of the college. A proposal for filling up the post through direct recruitment was forwarded to your office for consideration. That's are the applicant Dilip Bahadur Damai then approves the Honorable High Court for consideration. Next paragraph, my lord, that's the matter was placed before the GB, governing body of the college. The GBSS college in the meeting dated 23/21 considered the case of promotion of Dilip Bahadur Damai according to the direction of the Honorable High Court, considering that the application for promotion was submitted date back 24/11/16, that is before the amendment, my lord. The resolution was taken after observing the formalities as laid down in the College Employees Provincial Rule 10. That's the guideline for selection of grade 3 post was published by your office.
Where is your appointment?
My lord.
Your appointment?
Yes, my lord. Page number. Page number, my lord, 24. And that is approved, my lord, on 6 June 8, page number 25, my lord. And it is regularized by, my lord, page number 27, 6609. My lord, a similar issue was, my lord, before this honorable court in 2017, 5 GLT 577, my lord, regarding the amendment, my lord. And it is held that it is to be considered pre-amended rules, my lord. If it is applied before.
Just a minute. What was the direction given by the court?
Yes. Page number 28, my lord. Page number 30, paragraph 6, my lord. In view of the above referred observations of the Honorable Supreme Court, this court is of the opinion that since the petitioner is qualified to hold the post of LDA, and since the post of LDA is lying vacant since the year 2016, my lord, in the college, wherein he has been continuously rendering his service for the last more than 15 years, a right has accrued to the petitioner for consideration of his case for promotion to the aforesaid vacant post. Accordingly, writ petition is disposed of by directing the responding authorities, more particularly so and so, consider the case of the petitioner along with other eligible candidates for filling up the vacant post of LDA in accordance with law. So
Now, you have been appointed as a provisioner, laboratory bearer, by an order of 18th of April 2005 for a period of 2 years in a fixed pay of salary. By an order of the Director of Higher Education, 6th of June 2009, you have been allowed to draw the regular scale of pay as a laboratory bearer with effect from 1st of May 2009. Right? The post fell vacant in 2016.
yes,
How many years of service you have made as a laboratory bearer?
4 to 16, 4 to 16,
From,
12 years.
from the date of joining in terms of the order of 18th of April 2005. When did you join?
Yes, my lord.
When did you join?
2004.
In terms of that order of provision, because you have been made as a provisioner.
Yes, my lord.
When did you join in terms of that order?
Joining this- joining date. The date of joining, my lord, though not mentioned, my lord, but he immediately after appointment joined, my lord. And as per, my lord, the regular pay scale on page number 27, it was the date of effect was 159, my lord, given.
Completion of the provision.
Yes, my lord.
2 years provision. So you might have joined on the 1st of May 2005.
Given
or
effect.
maybe 2007 or 2008. We do not know because 9 has to be 2 years. You might have joined in 2007.
Page 45. Page 45. Page 45, my lord, it is mentioned as 7/6/2008, my lord, page 45. Page 45, my lord. That is the date of approval, my lord.
Date of joining.
Yes, my lord. Date of joining mentioned, my lord, page number 45 as 7/6/8. That is, my lord, from the date of approval of the appointment, my lord. The director approved, my lord, on 6th of June, and from 7th of June, it is, my lord, given effect, my lord. Page number 25, the director, my lord, approved the appointment on 6th of June 2008. And so from 7th of June, my lord, it is given at the date of joining, page number 45, my lord. Next day of the approval of the appointment.
Where is the appointment?
Appointment, my lord, page number 24 and approval 25.
That cannot be. Approval is given in 2004.
No, sorry, my lord, it is 2008, my lord, page number 25. Approval is given 2008, my lord. page number 25, by the director. As per governing body resolution, appointment was made 2004 and approved by the director, my lord, 2008, 6th of June, and the date of joining mentioned 7th of June 2008.
Doesn't appears to be. Mr. Gogoi, page number 26. What is the date of the order?
6 June, Lordship, 2018.
The top it is written 18.4. It's a resolution.
18/4/2005. That is the resolution.
Resolution. Now, what is the date of the order?
Order Lordship dated 6 June 2018 or 16, Lordship, probably.
Then within 1 year, it has been made regularized.
2008 also, Lordship.
Okay, it is 2008.
2008, Lordship, 2008.
If it is 2008, the provision was for 2 years. Okay, within 1 year, it has been done. Good. We're not going back to that.
Lordship.
Now, come to the direction at page number 30. Para 6, 7, 8. Kindly read.
In view of the above referred observation of the Honorable Supreme Court, this court is the opinion that since the petitioner qualified to hold the post of LDI, and since a post of LDI is laying vacant since 2016, in the college wherein he has been continuously rendering his service for the last more than 15 years, a right is accrued to the petitioner for consideration of his case for promotion to the aforesaid vacant post of LDI. Accordingly, writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities, more particularly respondent number 3, namely principal so and so, consider the case of the petitioner along with other eligible candidates for filling up the vacant post of LDA in the college in accordance with law. If the aforesaid post falls under the promotion and quota as per rules.
So, this writ petition was disposed of on 24/01/2020.
Lordship.
Right. Now, pursuant to the same direction, a DPC was held.
Lordship.
The DPC was held on
Well, page number 50, my lord, 50.
50.
Yes.
28th of February 2021.
Yes.
Please come to that. Okay. Is mine. Okay, fine. Now, your case has been rejected because you do not have the qualification.
Yes, ma'am. As per 9 to 17 guideline mentioned by the page number 52, that there is a guideline of 9 to 17, but the governing body justified that since the vacancy arose before 17, my lord.
Now that's not the case.
Lordship.
And the honorable
State of Himachal Pradesh law, it is clarified by the Supreme Court in the 3 judges bench, Lordship. The principle of Rangayas is overruled, Lordship. If that is the case, Lordship, then petitioner has no case, Lordship.
Do one thing.
My lord,
do one thing.
2017 5 GLT I have never.
2017 5 GLT is no force, Lordship. After the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship, rendered in 2022, in the State of Himachal Pradesh case, Lordship. Where, Lordship,
what is the citation? 2022?
2022, Lordship, citation
11 GSC, I think so.
Lords. It is the civil appeal numbers 97462011.
It's been reported.
But it is reported, Lordship. It is reported, Lordship. I have the copy, but today I have left the reported copy, Lordship. SSC online, it is there.
Justice H. Roy, Justice Bupanna, and
No,
Honorable
Lordship.
Justice.
My Lord Justice U. Lolit, S. Rabindra Bhatt, and my Lord Justice Lordship Nagartha, Narasimha, Lordship.
No, that is in upholding the decision of that other bench, I think.
No, Lordship. That was overruled the principles laid down by the YB Rangay, Lordship. The 3 judges bench judgment, Lordship. Here it is the finding, the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court is that Lordship, law, rules and regulation force at the date of consideration will be prevailed, Lordship.
That is true. What have been said?
Lordship.
What is the partisan state of
But
Himalaya?
the state of Himachal Pradesh versus Lordship, Anurag Sharma, Lordship. In second hand, I can place it, Lordship. In the office room, I have left it, Lordship.
Versus
Anurag Sharma, Lordship.
Mr. Kadir.
Yes, my lord.
Come back to us on Wednesday after going to that judgment.
Yes, my lord. Obliged.
The Honorable Apex Court, in the case of State of Himachal Pradesh versus Anurag Thakur, right?
Lordship, Lordship. Anurag Sharma, Lordship.
Anurag Sharma. Have
And Lordship, Rajkumar Sharma. Two SLPs there, Lordship.
and State of Himachal versus Rajkumar have settled the law that the rules at the time of consideration for selection of a promotion prevailing in force shall be applicable and not the rule that was in force the date when vacancy arose. In the case in hand, though petitioner is a graduate, so petitioner is a 10+2 pass candidate, but did not possess the graduation. Whereas the relevant office memorandum for direct recruitment to the post of law division assistant in a provincialized colleges of Assam requires the minimum education qualification of graduation. Based on such and such, I believe Mr. Kadir counsel for the petitioner took place. After going to the case of the Honorable Apex Court, noted decision of the Honorable Apex Court. Yes, next.
21.
May be. My lord, in this case, my lord, I am challenging the, my lord, appointment of the respondent, my lord, to the post of, my lord, principal. My lord. Because, my lord, as per, my lord, my instruction, my lord, she has not, my lord, requisite, my lord, valid, my lord, B.Ed degree, my lord.
Why respondent number 6 is illegally appointed?
My lord, he was, my lord, appointed, my lord, as arts graduate teacher, my lord, but his background is, my lord, commerce, my lord. This is also involved, my lord.
Even if he is a commerce, he is a graduate, what is the requirement?
Requirement, my lord, BA, my lord, BA arts, my lord.
Where, which post?
For assistant teacher, my lord.
BA Arts?
Yes, my lord.
BA means arts only, arts graduate.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, my lord.
Where is that rule, relevant rule says only the graduation in arts can have the degree, can become the assistant headmaster or vice principal. Where is that? Which rule?
My lord, one, my lord, I copy, my lord, lordship, the relevant portion, page 34, my lord.
Page 34. This is with regard to.
Yes, my lord. This is, my lord, selection regarding arts, my lord. As per their own admission, my lord, it is arts, my lord. But his, my lord, serial number, my lord, page 27, my lord, it is, my lord, commerce, my lord, appointed, my lord.
Now there is no junior high school or junior something. There is only higher secondary schools,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes,
All has
sir.
been restructured
And
as
my
higher
lord,
secondary schools. It comes under Rule 2018.
Yes, my lord. And now, my lord, he is, my lord, he is being prepared for, my lord, for the post of, my lord, vice principal also. And my lord, page 66, my lord, in the, my lord, gradation list, page 66, my lord, it is clearly, my lord, they are given that, my lord, he is, my lord, become, my lord, my lord. Page 66, my lord. So, my lord, he is not qualified for the post of vice principal, my lord, and respond number 5 is not qualified for the post of in charge principal, my lord.
Where is that secondary provincialized rules? Where is that rules? Who is appearing for secondary? Are you appearing? Where is that relevant rules for the government secondary schools? It was notified earlier. Which is that rule? Where is that rule? It was published. Someone placed before the court, I remember. Which rule is applicable for the government schools? Yes, Mr. Barmuya, where is that rule?
Yes, my lord. My lord, another date will be called.
List on 27th on the priority council for the petition.
22. Obliged.
Mr. Saliha, your matter not been taken up. Left over. Yes.
Well, item number 22, my lord. My lord, in this case, the petitioner is a disabled candidate, my lord. And an advertisement was issued on 30th of December 2018 by the state government seeking to fill up various grade 4 posts by disabled candidates, my lord. And according to the petitioner filed her application and admit card was issued, and she appeared for the said interview, my lord, but the results of the interview have still not been declared.
This is for what? For the post?
On a grade 4 post to locomotor disability, my lord.
Where is the advertisement?
So the advertisement has not been annexed, my lord, but the admit card is there, my
lord. Lord, results
Page
have
number
already
21.
been declared. Lord.
Which page?
Page number 21, my lord. The admit card.
Mr. Fukan,
Miller.
Page number 21, it appears Annex 9 is the admit card.
Miller.
Now, just tell us whether the petitioner has been selected or not.
Lord,
in the second half. This number, if the results are declared.
Lord, earlier round of litigation, Lord, not by this petitioner, Lord, 197 petitioners.
That is pursuant to which advertisement?
This advertisement, Lord. Some rectification work is, Lord, there, Lord. So, Lord, this honorable court has passed an order up to 31st January, Lord. The rectification works will have to be completed. first, my lord, within 7 days, my lord, then one IA has been filed, my lord. In that, this honorable court has directed the register to complete the entire process within 31st of January.
Of this month?
Yes, my lord.
Do you have the IA number? Sharma? WPC 8289.
And IAC number 24.
We'll get it, we'll get it. WPC 8289. 2022. I asked. Both petitions.
There were altogether 197 petitioners. So page 54, 55. 52 and 53. Total 53 pages.
Competitively.
Lord, thereafter one I
No problem. Okay, we'll dispose it for your writ petition because in another writ petition from the same advertisement, the court have directed the Guwahati University to declare the result by 31st of January 2023. So accordingly, they will declare.
Yes.
In view of those two orders passed by the court, we'll dispose it. Mr. M. Mahmood, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. PJ Fukan Guwahati.
for respondent number 3.
Dispose of it. Okay.
Most of it.
Dito. Itu dito level to asay copy.
Item number 60. 60. Also, I was late in court 19 minutes.
It doesn't matter. See, the petitioner was selected for the post after a prolonged selection process. He did not receive, because of non-availability of the net, he failed to see it in the internet regarding this in the website, and also received this particular order of his appointment at a belated stage. So he could not join in time. As he did not join within the time specified, his appointment order was cancelled. And that's how the petitioner has approached this court. He needs to be considered. It is not that after a long process of selection, interview, he has come to this post, right?
That to a disabled person.
And I think
Why not the difficulty will be, Malad, if somebody else has now been appointed in that.
I
case-
don't think so.
No, Malad, on Monday, Malad, I will come up with the instruction. Malad.
That will be better.
Regarding the post, Malad, that was.
If they are trying to fill up, don't fill up. Lordship.
Don't fill
Right
up.
now, I will inform them.
Right now, don't fill it up, and
Lordship,
necessary
indicating the
order
order.
will pass. Okay. You get the information, but if there is any process of appointing somebody in his place,
Yes.
see.
So Lordship may indicate in the order today itself, my lord, I will inform them. Though, my lord, actually, my lord,
Okay,
today and
fine.
tomorrow offices are closed.
True, that's true. For
Yes,
2 days.
something-
Government is having a long holidays, right?
Yes.
In this week, 3 days holiday. 3 days week, only 2 working days.
But
Doesn't matter.
today should have been a holiday for High Court also. Because Netaji.
No,
Netaji.
See, government holidays are not followed here for the High Court.
But Netaji's holiday is even only.
There has to be
Yes.
representation from the
That's
bar
very
in
good.
that case. Otherwise,
very
of their own, it is not possible. Heard Mr. D.P. Salihal and senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
I have.
Counsel for the petitioner.
I'm for one also.
Also heard Mr. SMP 60, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent number 1. And Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, State Council of Educational Research Training, Assam, for the respondent number 2. Petitioner is a permanently disabled person pursuant to an advertisement dated 15/09/2020 issued by the state government in the SCRT, issued by the director SCRT.
SCRT.
Comment. The petitioner, having the requisite eligibility, applied for the post of lower division assistant finding his application in proper form, the respondent in SCRT issued him the admit card for the said post, which registration number S1000504 and roll number 102399, informing him that 7/02/2021 is the date of examination at Pandu College, Pandu, Guwahati at 10 AM. Petitioner accordingly appeared in the selection process. The director of SCRT Assam on 23/09/2022 issued a notice wherein the petitioner with his roll number 102399 shown to be selected for the post of category 1 within bracket LDA in SCRT. Further, the director SCRT provide order number SCRT all capital oblique capital E double S double T oblique capital A, double P, oblique 762020, oblique P, oblique 15 PT, part P capital, oblique 58, dated 23/09/2022, issued appointment order in favor of the petitioner in the post of LTA in the pay scale of rupees 14,000, less 49,000, with pay of rupees 6,200 plus other allowances as admissible under the rules in the pay band 2, posting him in the District Institute of Education and Training at Darong. Specifying that the petitioner specifying that the appointee shall join in the post within 15 days from the date of issuance of the said order, failing which the appointment order will be treated as cancelled. It is stated by the petitioner that due to non-availability of network, he was not aware of the notice issued by the director of SCRT and in the official website of the said director regarding his selection to the post of LDA in pursuant to the advertisement dated 01/11/2020. Moreover, the petitioner received the order of his appointment dated 23/09/2020, March after 15 days from the date of issuance of said order. As such, he could not join the service as LDA in spite of his selection to the said post through a rigorous process. As he failed to join his respective post of LDA at Diet Darong within 15 days from the date of issuance of the appointment order dated 23/09, the director of SCRT by the impugn order number SCERT /ESST such and such page 16 dated 02/11/2022, cancel his said appointment order being agreed. The petitioner has preferred this petition. From the order of appointment of the petitioner dated 23/09/2022, annexed to this petition as Annexure E, we have seen, it is seen that the director SCRT forwarded the copy of the said appointment order for information and necessary action, amongst others, at serial number 11 to the appointee concerned. Further, from the order, impugn order of cancellation of his appointment, said appointment, dated 02/11/2022, Annexure F to this petition, under copy for information and necessary action, it is seen that at serial number 11, it was specifically forwarded to the petitioner to his home address as given in his application form. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As such and such no formal notice. The until further order of the court, the respondent authorities in the SCRT shall not fill up the post of LDA for which advertisement was issued on one post of LDA as is 1/11/2020, which the petition was selected.
No,
and
but
was
Lordship may indicate the, my lord, here, the post where he was, my lord, appointed. There is
In the-
District Institute of Education and Training.
in the
Dorang.
district, in the Diet Lika, Diet
Page
Dorong.
15.
Diet test.
Diet Dorong.
Yes.
This is at Mongoldo or some other place? Diet Dorong.
Dorang.
Petitioner shall take steps by tomorrow obtaining a certificate.
Can I have a copy of the experience today itself? Let me communicate it.
Yes, yes. In fact, or we can write a one small sentence that until further order of the court, that post will not be filled up.
Yes.
You can obtain instruction. Ask your colleague junior to serve him a copy, at least 2 copies to him by today
Yes,
itself,
yes, sir.
along with the annexes. Okay. In that case, we'll list on 31st.
Yes, well, let it be on 30th.
You want on 30th?
Yes, 30th.
On the pair of Mr. B. Gogo Standing Council SCRT, list on 30, enabling him to place. Enabling the respondent SCRT to apprise the court. Place the relevant instruction, SCRT to place the relevant information in the matter. Until further order report, the post of LDA, a post of LDA in the District Institute of Education and Training, within bracket Diet Dorong, shall not be filled by the respondent authorities.
Lordship.
Item number 6.
Lordship. Yes, in this case, I have received instruction. See, earlier 2 times it was placed and I rejected, Lordship. And recently on 30/11/2022, again it was number 6, Lordship. The petitioner was minor, Lordship. At the time,
He has been recommended.
yes, Lordship, but they have sent the proposal for forward to the government, Lordship, for necessary action, Lordship. Actually, Lordship, at that time, the petitioner lately submitted the application, Lordship. At that time, she was minor, Lordship.
for MS SD Saikya. What's your good name?
Dipali Datta.
Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. SMT is sending counsel, Department of School and make it elementary for response number 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. TO4. And MS Didas Burwa Government Advocate Assam, Didas Burwa only. For the response number 5. It is stated that mother of the petitioner Nilima Devi was the mistress of Norokali Lower Primary School in the Sipazar Education Block of District Dorong. Who died in harness on 22/12/2016 due to a road traffic accident. On 09/05/2017, on the report of the circle officer, concerned circle officer, Sipaja, the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Dorong District, issued next of kin certificate of the said Mrs. Nilima Devi, wherein name of the petitioner has been shown to be her daughter with age of 17 years, 7 months. From the high school living certificate examination 2016 pass certificate issued by the Board of Secondary Education Assam in favor of the petitioner annexed to this petition, it is seen that her date of birth was as recorded is 10th of October 1999. As such, the date of her mother on 22/12/2016, the petitioner was 17 years 2 months.
The petitioner passed her graduation which major in economics in the year 2021 from Guwahati University. She on 05/10/2018 sorry, submitted an application before 2006 submitted an application before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Mongoldoy, District Dorong, for her appointment on compassionate ground which was forwarded by the concerned Deputy Inspector of Schools to the District Elementary Education Officer Dorong on 5/10/2018. As the case of the petitioner was not placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Dorong, the petitioner has filed this petition on 22/08/2022 for a direction to the respondents hearing to place her case for compassionate appointment before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, District Durham. During the deliberation of the matter pursuant to the order dated 26/08/2022, and during the deliberation of the matter, Ms. D. Das Burman, Government Advocate Assam, have placed the minutes of the DLC for appointment on compassionate ground of the District Durham dated 31/12/2022, which goes to show that the said DLC recommended the name of the petitioner for her appointment stating that the case of the petitioner for her appointment on compassionate ground was earlier rejected by the said DLC held on 31/05/2019 and 31/12/2021 and rejected due to late submission of application as per Government Office Memorandum for compassionate appointment under dynamic scheme dated 01/06/2015. As the petitioner again applied for her compassionate appointment, petitioner on 30/11/2022 again applied for her compassionate appointment
through the local MLA. The DLC in its money dated 31/12/2022 wrote forwarded the proposal of the petitioner to the government for consideration and necessary action. Since the DLC Dorong have already recommended the name of the petitioner to the government for consideration, as noted above. This writ petition being in Paxos stands closed. Copy of the minutes of the DLC Dorong dated 31/12/2022 placed before the court by MS Didaswan Government of the Assam, be kept as a part of the record.
7.
What is 7 and 8 are similar matters here. I pick up both of them. 7 and 8 are similar matters. This matter, Lordship, I have received an order, Lordship, today morning, Lordship, from my client, Lordship, that the impugn order has already been revoked, Lordship. I think government authority also surprised there.
You are Mr.
I'm nothing. I'm DJ Das, Lordship.
Heard Mr. DJ Das, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Separate order. Petitioners. And Mr. SMTC Assistant Counsel, Department of School within Beckett Secondary Education, Assam.
For all the respondents.
For the respondents number 1, 2,
1, 2, and 3.
Where is the order of amalgamation?
Lordship, it's in page. Sorry, it's in page 48, Lordship. Page 48, Lordship. This is the impugn amalgamation order.
Serial number?
11. That's a petitioner school, Lordship, Ratikanta Lohakar Senior Secondary School, and which the base school was Bangao High Secondary School.
By an order number PC/SEC/68/2022/32 dated 25/08/2022. The Director of Secondary Education, Assam. Provincialized petitioner number 1 school with the base school Bongao High Secondary School. The provincialized under the provisions of the 2017 Act as amended in 2018, with the base school with the Bongao High Secondary School as its base school. Being agreed with the same, the said order was passed by the director in pursuance to the government
order under number AAC.73/2021/12 dated 18/02/2021, and as per the approval of the state government in the secondary education department, while letter number AAC.263/2022/244 dated 06/08/2022. While provincialing petition number Swan School with the base school Bongao Higher Secondary School, the petitioners being agreed preferred this petition. Stating that during the deliberation, during the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Sisti, Standing Counsel, Department of School Higher Secondary Education, placed before the court that after after considering the report of the re-verification committee, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, by order number PC/SEC/68/2022/44 dated 21/12/2022, revoked its earlier order number PC/SEC 25/8/2022 and allowed the petition number 1 school, namely Roti Kanto Lohkor Senior Secondary School of the district of Borpeta, as self-based school within Colony on being provincialized under the provisions of said 2017 Act amended in 2018. In view of the above, as the petitioner already got the report during the deliberation of during dependency of this petition, according to being in Fox's stance dismissed, in sense closely. Being Fox's stance closely. Same order, Baki school to
What's in the next order?
Copy of the order.
The base school is located for a motion.
Base school to colony.
Base school is TND girls.
Serial number 1, Lordship.
Serial number 1, Lordship, page 49, Lordship. The next item, page 49.
Base school has a TND Girls Madrasa Higher Secondary School. Same order, same thing, base school. Copy of the order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 21/12/2022, placed before the court by Mr. Assembly Sisti, be kept as a part of it.
Much obliged.
Karagatali. Interim order passed earlier on. Interim order of status quo passed earlier on 02/09/2022 stands merged with this order. The activity process and procedural. Same order. 0209. Same order. Stands merge with this one.
24.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord, the petitioner of your lordship applied for compulsion against date his murder. Initially, his application rejected on the grounds that annexure 1 was not submitted along with the application. Thereafter, he approached the honorable court, or honorable court had passed an order to place the matter again before the DLC. And DLC has accordingly taken into consideration the matter, and thereafter it was sent to for SLC also, that it was later was sent to along with that proposal on 20th August 2022 itself. But so
Mr.
far, it
Bukuyemi?
has not been placed before the SLC. Either it was not up to date, or it will be situated, not know, the matter can really come to know. It's here before lordship because 7 months, August 2022, it was sent. Lordship will get in page 41, next 10.
Who is for secondary?
It is elementary, my lord. It's elementary.
But letter has been written to secondary.
That is, I don't know, latest position of the office status. Because probably schools are being marked.
Mr. Mazumdar, you take care of it. Because for them, one is for the elementary, the other is for secondary. So it is better you take.
My lord.
Heard Mr. C. Bura, counsel for the petitioner.
My lord.
And Mr. R. Mazumdar, standing counsel, education, Department of School Education. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 9. Also heard Mr. Bukule, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 3, 4,
5 and
5,
6.
and 6. Matter pertains to compassionate appointment under the Diane Handy scheme. Father of the petitioner, Tipeswar Mili, assistant teacher in 506 number Sumoni Missing Lower Primary School in the district of Sibsagar. Died in harness on 07/10/2015. The petitioner being the eldest son of the deceased Tipeswar Mili applied for his compassionate appointment. The additional deputy commissioner within bracket in the personnel branch, personnel Sibsagar by communication number SVPP.29/2018/CZ/199 dated 20/08/2022 wrote to the state government and the secondary education department requesting the said authority to place the case of the petitioner before the state level committee for consideration of the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment as per rules. since the state level SLC for compassionate appointment is yet to consider his case, the petitioner has preferred this petition. Placed on 2nd of February, enabling the authorities concerned in the education, both secondary and oblique or elementary and elementary. They apprised the court as to whether the case of the petitioner has been placed before the SLC or not. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the SLC for consideration of case of the for his consideration for considering his appointment and compassionate done in accordance with law. Petitioner shall have three extra copies of this petition to Mr. R. Mazumdar, standing counsel, by tomorrow afternoon necessary.
I love it.
25.
It is a lordship. The lordship, the impugned advertisement is at page 101. If your lordship will permit me to submit the facts, your lordship. There was an advertisement for grade 3 and grade 4 post, your lordship, to the education department in the year 2019. The OMR tests were taken up, your lordship. The results were not declared. The same set of writ petitioners, your lordship, approaches Honorable Court by way of WPC 7269 of 2021, challenging the cancellation of the earlier process. 7269, your lordship. The order is at page 108, your lordship. So what had happened was, your lordship, that in the pendency of the earlier writ petition, the state government, your lordship, they published an advertisement dated 25/3/2021. Thereafter, two separate writ petitions were filed, your lordship, challenging that advertisement when this honorable court, your lordship, had granted a stay, including the earlier set of writ petition being 7269. So I kindly submit before this court, your lordship, that your lordship will stay the process, which has already been stayed, your lordship. Your lordship will pass a similar order in this writ petition, will tag the matter with the earlier set of writ petitions, your lordship. That's the only submission I have.
Mr. Mazumdar?
149 posts have already been directed to the applicant. They have to cover them also. There are a total number of 7 writ petitioners till now.
Yes.
Further stay, my lord, is
not
It's the same stage, your lordship.
This matter can be taken up with the other matters.
Yes. And when the matter is taken up, your lordship, there is
No,
no stay taking the
petitioners-
application which has been preferred.
Petitioners are also the petitioners of the
Yes,
7269.
7 to 6. Yes, your lordship.
And
They
those
already have a
140
stay order in their favor.
But the reason they preferred this petition, your lordship, is
That
that we have
lordship would find
challenged
it page 113.
we had challenged the cancellation in the earlier petition. We had not challenged the advertisement in the earlier petition. This honorable court was magnanimous.
The
your lordship,
interim
in
order
granting us a
passed
stay.
today in WPC 5450 of 2022. That lordship would find at page 109. Second last paragraph. 149 posts to be kept vacant.
This petition, your lordship, is to satisfy the judicial decorum of this court, your lordship. The cancellation was challenged in 7269. The advertisement was issued by the state respondents. We are challenging the advertisement in this petition. If your lordship passes a identical order, your lordship, we are covered, and your lordship can tag the matter along with the earlier 3 matters, your lordship.
In that case, one of the orders passed in 7269 2021. This was not pointed out.
It was absolutely pointed out. My friend was not there when the matter was being heard that day, your
And
lordship.
how come the other,
That is the.
it follows an
that is
order
my
of
submission, your
2022, my
lordship. My senior made that submission. My learned friend was not there on that day when the matter was heard extensively. 7269 in this case is same, your lordship. We challenge a further state ahead, your lordship. It's a detailed order which was passed by this honorable court, your lordship. Same set of petitioners.
Your 7269 was for what purpose?
It was challenging the order of cancellation, Your Lordship. The order of cancellation, Your Lordship, is at page 61 and 62. While that writ petition was pending, there was no stay granted by this
Or
honorable
Mr.
court.
P. Paradas, counsel appearing for the
M. Sharma,
petition.
Your Lordship.
Sorry, M. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petitioners.
Petition.
Petitioners writ petition. WPC number 7269 of 2021 is presently pending for adjudication, along with WPC number
5450, Your Lordship.
5450
2022.
2022. The court, by order dated 25/11/2022, passed in WPC number 7269, observed that the interim order passed earlier on 25/11/2022 on
5450.
25/11/2022 in WPC, say WPC number 5450/2022, shall also applicable in the same case I WPC number 7269 Friday. Though in its earlier writ petition, WPC number 7269 petitioner challenged
The cancellation.
the order of
Cancellation. Your Lordship.
cancellation of selection. Page 60, right?
Page 61 and page 62, Your Lordship. 9/11/2021 and 15/11/2021.
Pursuant to the advertisement dated
Dated 28/2/2019, Your Lordship,
28/2000,
which is
for
at
the
page
post of
34 and 35 of the writ petition.
149 post of grade 4
Grade 4. We are concerned with the grade 4 advertisement only, Your Lordship. Not grade.
by the orders dated 09/11/2021 and 15/11/2021. But the said petitioner did not challenge
The advertisement dated 25/3/2021.
the advertisement dated 25/03/2021.
2022. I apologize,
Sorry,
Your Lordship.
2022. For filling up of 300 tentative vacant post of class 4,
Yes.
including 149 post of grade 4 that was advertised on 28/02/2019 by the respondents in the Director of Elementary Education.
Elementary education, Your Lordship.
Elementary. By the Director of Elementary Education. Hence, it is state petition. Suddenly, they say advertisement. Dated 25 certain Friday by issued by the Director. As there is already an stand order of the court dated 25/11/2022, passed in WPC number 5450/2022. In WPC number 5450 as well as 7269/2021. The court is advised no further order is required for the direction or any interim order directing the respondent authorities not to fill up the post of force 149 numbers of posts as advertised on such and such. 25/03/2022. Issue rule returnable by 8 weeks. Such and such, no formal notice. Petitioner shall take steps for submission by tomorrow, obtain necessary. Leave this matter along with WPC number such and such. The type.
My lord, constitution of a SMDC, Joleshwar Girls High School. My lord, the inspector, my lord, page 19, had requested, my lord, directed that 2 names will be given after consultation. Now, my lord, after proper consultation, page 20, the petitioner's name along with one other, Sabed Ali, was given for the post of president. Now, my lord, it seems that the inspector on his own, my lord, proceeded in the matter, and page 22, my lord. Asmina Khatun, 30, DA, my lord, name has been recommended, and finally, my lord, page 23, that body has been sent and the other members are directed to be filled up now. This Amina Khatun, my lord, was never recommended by the school, my lord, nor the local public. The reason behind this is her husband is a teacher in the school, my lord. And there are certain allegations against him, so he wants somebody whom he can control as the president.
But Mr. Ikenayal and its senior counsel assisted by
Mr. Tiari.
counsel for the petitioner.
And for 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
And Mr. SMT standing counsel, Department of School Education. Numbers
1, 2, and 3.
Vehicle popularly common application for the respondent of five. Matter pertains to recommendation. And approval of the name of president of the School Management and Development Committee within the petition of Joleshwar Girls High School in the district of Gwalpara. It is stated that the headmaster of Joleshwar Girls High School, after the consultation with the staff of this high school and the guardians and local public, guardians of the said school, students of the said school and the local public, recommended the name of the petitioner and another, namely Sabed Ali Mia, for the post of president of the SMDC of the said school. In compliance of the provisions of the guidelines specified in the government notification number AAC.416/2014/116, 24/06/2016. However, without any such recommendation of the name of the respondent number 6, the Inspector of Schools Gwalpara, respondent number 3, forwarded the name of the respondent number 6 as the president of the SMDC of this said school, being approved by the the Deputy Commissioner, Valpara, as well as by the Guardian Minister of the state Valpara. Deputy Commissioner, District Valpara, Guardian Minister of the state district, being agreed the said recommendation and approval, the name of the respondent number 6 as the petition in violation of the said government guideline dated such and such of the litigation dated 24/06/2000. The petitioner has preferred this petition. The petitioner has also submitted that as on date, where you have mentioned
16, my lord. Page 12. That meeting is slated to be held tomorrow. Kalina.
that the respondent authorities failed to convene the general meeting to elect and select the remaining members till date will differ. Till date to elect or select the remaining members to be inducted in the assembly of this age, such and such high school. This is notice returnable by 8 weeks. The parties to this proceeding shall maintain status quo as on today with regard to the resident of SMDC of Jalisar Girls High School District Valpara in terms of the impugned
Page 23
of the Deputy Inspector of Schools Valpara. Also with regard in terms of
27. So this letter is also lordship much similar to the number 26 lordship.
As on today,
Yes.
3 p.m.
Here also lordship, as per the direction of the Inspector of Schools lordship of Valpara district lordship, the headmaster lordship prepared lordship selected 4 persons lordship. Accordingly, panelist also prepared
This
lordship.
is a similar case.
Yes, lordship.
Sometimes like the 4 persons were forwarded lordship. The same Bogota, I think at the same time lordship.
And someone is lordship who is never in the scene of the selection process, he was nominated lordship. The selection lordship, panel lordship, page 18 lordship. The Nur Shahid Ali is never in the list lordship. But the input order is lordship page 23 lordship.
As of for the petition.
One, two, four, and 5.
Mr. Portfolio Government Some School Management Development Committee of Adarso Vidyapit Mazdia District Porpeta. By order the number BDC/SMDC/2020/53/426-30 dated 09/01/2023, the in-charge inspector of schools Borpeta district circle Borpeta recommended the name of The respondent number
7.
7.
But seventh name of the
Recommended not, nominated. The name was as the president of the SMDC of School Management Development Committee of said others with Martial. Being agreed with the same, the petitioner has preferred this petition stating that you have not annexed that office memorandum.
no,
No, sir, I couldn't attach that.
The headmaster of the school, after discussing, having meeting with the local public and the guardians of the school, recommended the name of the petitioner along with 3 others for the post of president of SMDC of the same school, which doesn't contain the name of the respondent number 6. As the respondent number 6 has been illegally nominated for the post of president of the SMDC of such and such school in violation of the government guideline number such and such. The petitioner has preferred this petition. Same order, 8 weeks. And the further order. That's called implemented by the parties with regard to the post of president of SMDC of pertaining to the post of SMDC, president of SMDC, outside others with a bit mass, the district court better. With regard to the order number such and such, dated such and such, issued by the inspector of in-charge inspector of schools board. 3 p.m.
For admission, item number 28.
My lord, here the petition is related to my lord the selection and appointment of director in IDOL, my lord, the Institute of Distance and Open Learning under Guwahati University. So where my lord the lots of my lord irregularity and my lord the procedure was not followed as per the provisions, my lord. So that the advertisement that was my lord is back on 29/8/2017, and selection was my lord took place on 18/11/2017.
Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order, my lord, the
Whether a post of director
yes, ma'am.
in the IDOL is a tenure based or what? It's for certain period, 5 years, 3 years.
Tenure based.
Tenure based.
Now, the advertisement that was issued
Yes, ma'am.
and the tenure that was prescribed, is it over or it is a stay?
It is already, my lord, over, my lord.
Then want to pursue?
My lord, I on one point, my lord, it is by this subsequent development in the new advertisement has come, it is my lord gone. But the thing is that my lord, the court has to decide it is selection that was by way of it that was made in case
No,
of this case.
with regard to that selection, somebody has been appointed.
If somebody is appointed, he was, my lord, allowed to hold the post, and subsequently, my lord, due to some allegation regarding some, my lord, malpractice my lord, adopted by the IDOL, my lord, he was asked to leave the post, and subsequently, my lord, some inquiry was conducted and he was given a clean sheet, and again he is now presently holding the post. But by this time, the university has come with a new advertisement and selection also made, my lord, but my information is that the person selected is reluctant to join the post, my lord. But so far, if that period is concerned, it is over. I am not on that, my lord. In fact, the matter in fact was, but the court has to decide whether the selection was proper or not. That is to be, my lord.
Which selection?
My lord.
Which selection? The
My lord,
previous selection?
The first, that regarding this instant petition, my lord.
No, it will be only for the academic purpose in that case.
Because, my lord, lot of irregularities and
3. Since that particular respondent number 9 was appointed as the director,
Yes, my lord.
tenure based, there is no stay. He completed a tenure. That period is over. Now the idol has issued a fresh advertisement for the post of director, right? Now, in that case, it has to be filled up by new process of recruitment. At best, we can say any such new process of recruitment has to be in terms of the relevant rules and procedure. Not beyond that.
My lord, well,
See, if we are saying, unless you challenge that particular provision of the new advertisement,
I cannot challenge, my lord.
Why?
Because my lord, the advertisement that has come, my lord, in subsequent stage, my lord, that is my lord, after the completion of the tenure. And so far, my lord, now new selection, my lord, I have not taken the part in the set selection also.
what remains? Now, let us assume that we come to a finding that the selection and appointment of the respondent number 9 was wrong, illegal, and his appointment as a director, idle, is set aside in post.
That will go, my lord.
Then what will have effect? What effect will have?
My lord, that will suffice my purpose, my lord, because but the
See,
thing is,
what effect will have? By this time, the person concerned has already completed the tenure. Rightly or wrongly, he was appointed, selected, appointed, and completed the term. What benefit will have?
only that benefit, my lord.
Why is that?
My pleasure will be that
you participated, and according to you, illegally respondent number 9 was selected. And he is not continuing with the job. That part of that tenure appointment is already over.
That is true, my lord. I am not on that, but I am not disputing that.
Definitely. Why? What's the need? Only best thing is that only thing is just now
But
that
the
period is over.
Lordship has to see the matter regularity.
Now let us, in that case, if we go through it, and today if we find out that the appointment of the respondent number 9 is illegal, then what will happen?
He is tenure that will go, my lord. This is the benefit in future. They are not getting any benefit from this tenure. This is the fact.
This is, yes, Mr. Fukan.
Because the earlier he may be in subsequently he may be nominated for the VC and other posts also be taking the advantage of that
There
post, my
are
lord.
two vital developments, my lord. One, the writ petitioner completes 6 years on 31st of December last year. Your lordship has rendered an order on 22nd of December that he completed 6 years in another case against KK Hendik. And the second one, a new advertisement for appointment and selection and appointment of idle director. So these two new developments, my lord, and it will be only of academic interest, my lord, a futile writ. The Supreme Court is clear, my lord, in 73, 75, my lord, that Vasan case, my lord, and also this PRLL case in 1975, my lord. 3 judges bench.
Where is the order of appointing the respondent number 9?
My lord, that this my lord, the order at that time, my lord, that was not available with me, my lord. This is
Now, whether the respondents in their affidavits have annexed?
yes, and moreover, my lord, nexus is the respondent number 9 in the other university, my respondent. The common, my lord, color number they have filed, and moreover, the one of the selected, my lord, the interview member, he was my lord, nick of time, my lord, the even my lord, after entering of the candidates in the interview board. He, my lord, appeared suddenly and without having any authority, without recommended by the my lord, elected, my lord, this academic council. He, my lord, sit is an interview as an expert, which is not, my lord, at all, my lord, acceptable and mandatory for the purpose of the selection of the director, my lord, idol, as per the my lord, rule 15 of the Guwahati University Act. My lord, where it is specifically provided in absence of one member, he can, my lord, give his opinion from by sitting his home also, because it is all the testimonials and the other things were already been sent to him, and he can by this way he can discharge his duty. But in that case, my lord, suddenly, my lord, that is why lord, I have specifically mentioned where I entered in the interview board, his name was not there. But whenever my lord, I entered the my lord, faced the interview board, he was found. So this is very interesting, and by writing his pen, my lord, his name was entered in the amongst the members of the interview list of the members. So that is very interesting. And I have affidavitly I have submitted, and they have also not denied to that extent. And simply, my lord, the university given a two set of my lord, the affidavit, both are is contradictory. One, they say that there is, my lord, he was done as per the procedure, and subsequent, my lord, affidavit it is saying that there is no such procedure for selection of the my lord, idol. as far as the statutory selection committee is concerned so far. So that is one of the how they are shifting from one stand to another. That is also look into, my lord. My pay, my lord, is one.
Yes, Mr. Fukun, in any affidavit, his appointment has been given.
Yes, my lord. They have filed two affidavit, my lord. One is they have filed on 26/9/2019, my lord. Oh, no. One they have filed on 28/9/2018.
One affidavit in opposition, Miller. By respondent number 8, the register, Miller.
Register, my lord. And the second one,
Additional affidavit.
additional
By
affidavit,
the register. in September
whereby
2000.
this denied the entire, my lord, the statutory existence of the statutory committee for selection.
Miller, the read petitioner took part in the selection process. And after 6 months, Miller, he filed this read petition challenging the constitution of the selection committee. Since his name finds place at serial number 2.
Second affidavit they have filed on 26/9/2019. Additional affidavit. Whereby they clarified my lord, the para 9, whereby they are saying that there is no specific statutory committee for selection of the idols director, and so, my lord, the act is not applicable. That is very much interesting, my lord. Where the act is specifically stated that all the officers of the university for there is a statutory selection committee. And the respondent number 5 affidavit is very interesting, my lord. He is one of the member of the selection committee, specifically admitted and support my case, my lord.
Where is the appointment of the respondent number 9?
Miller, it has not been annexed with the affidavit, Miller.
How will you know that is a 10-year appointment? Where from will you know?
Miller,
The advertisement, my lord.
Read petition.
Recommendation is there at page 28 of the petition, my lord, and it should be just a recommendation.
Kindly turn to the advertisement, Miller. Read petition, Miller. Page number 25. Annexure 1, Miller. 10-year.
10-year post, my lord. 5 years old.
In the middle portion, Miller. Page 25.
One column, my lord. This is a last one, my lord. 10U is below the age span. 10U.
When this advertisement was issued?
Advertisement was, my lord, there is, my lord, two advertisement. One was advertised issued on, my lord, 1/9/2016, and that, my lord, interview was held on 15/3/2017. Interestingly, the first interview, my lord, they accept the respondent number 5, the other two, my lord, respondent 3 and 4 share member. My lord,
Page
they,
26
they,
is
my
the
lord,
date,
found
my
the petitioner also appeared in that
29
interview, but the
2007.
interestingly, respondent number 9 was not at that time. So, my lord, the selection committee recommended that none of the candidate is found, my lord, eligible to be appointed as a director. Then, my lord, after 6 months, the next advertisement came, that is on 29/8/2017, where, my lord, initially the maximum age was 45. But for accommodating the, my lord, the respondent number 5 by a corrigendum, that was enhanced to 55. And the same, my lord, interview board member, except respondent number 3 and 4, another 2 members are, my lord, inserted in that selection committee. And in that selection committee, I was also found, my lord, eligible, and I have been nominated as the second nominee, my lord. But in the interestingly, before 6 months, where the interview was held, where my name was not recommended. But interestingly, after 6 months, with the same qualification I appeared, but I was found eligible, but I was still second. This is also very interesting. So from the very beginning, my university was very much, well, they having some nexus to the priority for vested interest person to appoint them and to seek to keep a ballot place in the proper place, my lord.
Mr. Fukan, when he was appointed, the respondent number 9 was appointed. Any
He
idea
was-
of which date?
It was not there, my lord. After the EC, my lord, resolution, he was, my lord, given the clean sheet.
2nd of April, my lord, 2018. Because I have the lien from that date.
2nd of April.
April. My tenure is up to 1st of April 2023. But my lord, my lien has not been extended. So I am back in the Department of Statistics. But at the moment, my lord, I have been given additional charge.
Your lien was given for 2 years or 3 years?
Initially 1 year, my lord. Thereafter, it was the matter was placed before the EC. The EC refused to extend it any further, and the lien was only up to 1st of April 2020. From 2020, my lord, I'm not continuing as director because of the lien.
Paragraph 9 of my affidavit in opposition, my lord.
This one, first one, second.
Paragraph 9, my lord.
First one,
Internal page 4.
first one, second.
First affidavit in opposition. Second one is additional affidavit. Paragraph 9. In the middle portion, my lord. The respondent number 9 was appointed as the director of IDOL only as per the unanimous decision and recommendation of the selection committee in its meeting held on 10/11/2017 and after subsequent approval of the executive council in its meeting held on 31/03/2018. As such, the said decision being filed to attain collateral gain is not.
Paragraph 9 at internal page 7.
Internal page 4.
4, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition filed in 2018 by respondent number 8 registered.
The registrar of the Guwahati University on 28/08/2017 issued an advertisement for one post of director of Institute of Distance and Open Learning within bracket IDOL bracket close Guwahati University. Specifying the term of the said post for a period of 5 years. Prior to that, the respondent Guwahati University on 2016 issued an advertisement for the said post, but the selection committee did not recommend anyone.
the selection held pursuant to the said advertisement dated 1/9/2016. In the selection process for the post of director as advertised, the director of Idol as advertised on 29/08/2017. Both the petitioner as well the respondent number 9 participate in the selection process. Held on 10/11/2017. The selection committee in the said selection held on 10/11/2017 placed the respondent number 9 as first recommended candidate, placed the for the post of director item and that of the petitioner at serial number 2. তার আগত একটা সেন্টেন্স লিখা 29/8/2017 advertisement লিখেছে যে the petitioner while serving as the dean within the study center of Krishnakanta Hendrik State Open University participated in the selection process for the post of director of Idol Guwahati University in terms of the said advertisement dated such and such. Restaurant number 9 is serving as what?
My lord, head professor and head department of statistics, my lord, Guwahati University.
Department of?
Statistics. My
During the time when he applied, what he was?
lord. Professor, I'm not sure about head, my lord.
The
He was a professor. of
Restaurant number 9. While serving as the professor in the Department of Statistics in the Guwahati University, also participated in the said selection process held on 10/11/2000 with regard to the advertisement to the post of director advertised by the director of Ideal as advertised by the registered Guwahati University on such and such date. Tarapasat recommended respondent number 9. Accordingly, petitioner joined his service, respondent number 9 joined his service as the director of Idol seeking lien from the respondent Guwahati University. Join on 1/4/2020. 1/4/2018.
18 to 19.
The petitioner filed this writ petition on 24/04/2018, challenging the selection and appointment of the respondent number 9 to the post of director of Idol Guwahati University in terms of said advertisement dated such and such 29/08/2017. Stating that
The selection committee for selection the post of director of IDL Guwahati University in terms of the said advertisement dated 29/08/2017 was not constituted in conformity to the provisions of the Guwahati University Act 1947. In terms of the said recommendation dated 10/11/2017 of the selection committee, the Executive Council of the Guwahati University on 31/03/2018 appointed the respondent number 9 as the director of IDL Guwahati University for a period of 5 years. It is noted to be noted herein that the petitioner on Ten 11/2017 participate before the selection committee and preferred this writ petition on 24/04/2018 after the recommendation of the Executive Council of the Guwahati University held on 31/03/2018 recommending the name of the respondent number 9 for the post of director. Why the Guwahati University? It is also brought to the notice of the court that the respondent Guwahati University did not extend the lien of the respondent number 9 with effect from 1/4/2020. As such, since 01/04/2020, the post of director of IDL Guwahati University is lying vacant. It is well settled that the person cannot approve it and reapprove it at the same time. One cannot eat the cake and have it soon, have it same. Since the petitioner participated in the selection process before the selection committee without any objection regarding the constitution of the selection committee.
Well, may I
And being
clarify one? That I came later on, my lord.
Only after the approval of the Executive Council of the Guwahati University recommending of the respondent number 9 in terms of the recommendation of the selection committee dated 10/11/2017 to the post of director IDL Guwahati University. The petitioner preferred this petition on 28/04/2018. Moreover, The response number 9, since 01/04/2020 is not serving as a director, Idol Guwahati University in terms of the advertisement dated such and such 2017. In view of the above, read petition, being in proxus, stands closed.
But from
My lord,
from 21.
Yes, yes.
But from 21st June 2022, I've been given additional charge. So
Both Mr. P.J. Fukan, Standing Counsel, Guwahati University. Where is the order of appointment? As do you have a copy?
No, my
My lord,
copy
I
is
have
not
it on
available.
WhatsApp, my lord. My
Well, I want to.
In the meanwhile, there are certain developments regarding that Sokia Commission's recommendation.
Forwarded to him.
Respondent 9 has been relieved. Now is in charge. Lien has not been extended.
Justice Saikya Committee gave me a clean sheet, my lord. And Justice Saikya Committee, my lord, gave me
Regarding
a
lots of illegality in the idol, my lord.
And my lord, there was another committee which also gave me a clean sheet. Committee of Teachers.
We will be not going to that.
My
matter. That is not our concern.
My
That is a issue in some other repetition.
My lord, one prayer, my lord, regarding the appropriate or reprobate, my lord, I want to show one thing, my lord, that you from this lordship will clear. At the moment, my lord, interview was, I entered the interview hall. This person name was not there, my lord. In the photocopy, my lord, my lord, for sake of
Mr.
my lord.
Mahanta, we will not have passed those. The thing is
My
this,
lord,
with regard to
my lord,
such.
lordship will, my lord, just have a look on this, my document, my lord.
See, that's true. See,
The Dheeraj Boda name has been inserted by my ink. That was later on. Whenever I came out from the interview board, that document has come. And whenever I entered the interview board, I took the photographs of the, my lord, the signatories of all the things. His name was not there. This is very interesting, my lord.
difficulties, what with regard to such appointment and others, selection and appointment by the committee or any selection committee. If you go to the findings of the Honorable Apex Court, you will see that there is a requirement of immediate action.
So, my lord,
if you come out from the interview hall and file your application objecting such constitution of the selection committee, yes, it is correct. But after the result is declared, after somebody is appointed, nothing.
Well, why
and if you read the judgment of the Apex Court,
yes,
you will see that is why the Honorable
sir.
Apex Court has
But
said
it-
they cannot
but-
approve it and reapprove it in that circumstance.
but there were two sets of judgment. My lord. Sometimes I have supported and sometimes my lord said I can came also later on, my lord. Why I came later on, my lord, this is also very interesting. My lord, I expected that his name will be not accepted because, my lord, before the, my lord, acceptance of the Executive Council, there is a meeting.
No, not this order, appointing you as a deputy registrar or something like that.
No, my lord. Appointing me as director, this was the order, my lord.
Initial order.
Yes, my lord.
Subsequently, I've been asked to hold
No,
the
my
charge.
lord, this one. My lord. This is in addition to my duties as professor.
The deliberation of the matter. Both Mr. P.J. Fukan, Standing Counsel for the Respondent University, and Mr. P.D. Nair, Learned Counsel for the Private Respondent number 9. By placing a copy of the office order dated 21/06/2022 issued by the Registrar of Guwahati University, submitted that as per the approval of the Vice Chancellor of the Guwahati University, dated 13/06/2022, and the respondent number 9 head, the respondent number 9 professor and head of the Department of Statistics of the Guwahati University has been assigned the additional responsibility of the director in charge of Idle Guwahati University with immediate effect until a new director is appointed in the Guwahati University Institute of Distance and Open Learning, in addition to his normal duties. What happened to Dondadhar Sharma, who was the earlier in charge? Any idea? He retired on superannuation or what?
My lord, I don't have that information. After Justice Soikia Commission's report, recommendation, the entire set of officials have been relieved.
The new advertisement has been floated on 19th of January.
New advertisement.
I've placed the copy, my lord.
Oh, yes.
It is available in the university website on
And that
19/1/2000.
the Register of Guwahati University on 19/01/2023 issued advertisement number NTS-1/2023 for one post of director at Guwahati University, Idle Guwahati University. Considering the interest of the matter.
My lord, in this case, when respondent was 5 also will file their affidavit, my lord. They have to be taken into account, my lord.
The court is of the view. Okay, right? It is to be noted here. The respondent number 5. One of the member of the selection committee for the post of director in terms of the advertisement that is such and such as filed its affidavit in the matter. After considering interest with the matter such and such, since the respondent number 9 is not serving as the director of items in such and such, and been managed by the in-charge director, and further, a new advertisement has been issued for the post of director by the respondents at the Guwahati University on 21/06/2023 in this said petition. In Paxos. The court is of the view of this petition is in Paxos. And accordingly stands closed. Though the petitioner submitted that the decision should be, the matter should be adjudicated regarding the selection of the respondent number 9, whether legal, whether it was illegal or illegal. However, the court is not inclined to consider the said prayer of the petitioner, which amounts to only for the academic purpose, as the respondent number 9 is no longer since such.
Most of 59. So in this case, we have challenged the selection of the respondent says 7 as a principal lordship. On the on 4/6/2019 lordship has passed a detailed order lordship. In this case, and accordingly directed the respondents. Last opinion also the respondent in the higher secondary they have paid for some time.
We'll proceed against, because they are not filing their affidavits, right? Let us please submit. Please submit. Where is the illegality in selecting the respondent number 7?
Because the advertisement was issued in the year 2017, and accordingly, the school selection committee has recommended the name of the petitioners prepared a select list. Lordship may kindly
There is the page 28 lordship. 27 lordship. The forwarding lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, he has no locus standi, my lord, because my lord, his MA degree is not valid. My lord. His MA degree is not valid. My lord.
That is not the ground lordship.
We'll come to that. We'll come to that. Yes.
Two person was they have a panel of two persons, Sasora Mohanto and H. Kamal Kumar Sinha, that is respondent 7 lordship. And accordingly, select list was prepared lordship by the school selection
number?
committee. Page 28 lordship. Sasora Mohanto, this is the petitioner lordship. We got total 14 numbers loaded.
Okay.
However, the respondent 7 he got 13 numbers. And accordingly, state select list was forwarded to the state selection board. However, we got the page 31 lordship. CL number 17, wherein the respondent 17, respondent 7's name was appeared as a principal of the school.
Page number?
Page 31.
This was recommended by whom? Selection, state level selection committee.
Lordship, thereafter they have not filed their affidavit. Lordship, and Lordship has perused the records or and thereby we have passed the detailed order on 4/6/2019. Lordship. Lordship has after perusing the records, Lordship has found that the advertisement was not issued in terms with the guidelines. Lordship, only one local paper that was published and only two persons' name was forwarded. One provides for
We'll come back to that. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, if you see Annexure 7, which is the advertisement, Your Lordship, in the advertisement, the required qualification is that the candidate must be MA with BA degree from any recognized university, Your Lordship. My instruction is that, Your Lordship, the person petitioner has passed his MA degree from SAM Higginbottom Institute of Agriculture and Technology, UP, Your Lordship. And this, whether degree given by this institute, whether it is a valid degree or not, that has been settled by the division bench of this honorable court, your lordship. And there it has been stated that those degrees are not valid because it does not have the approval of the UGC as well as the NCT, your lordship. The division bench judgment is, lordship, is in writ appeal number 55 of 2019, your lordship. It was disposed of on 13/2/2020, your lordship. There it has
By
been-
Honorable Justice Bopanna and as
Lordship.
you was done and Justice Goswami.
Lordship.
Is it specifically with regard to this particular university or something else?
There were three writ appeals were filed, your lordship. There were three different universities, and one of the university is the concerned university, your lordship. There it has been said, because one Bijon Nath, he filed a writ appeal, and there he had said that his degree is a valid one. But then in WPC, in writ petition, the single judge had said that his degree is not valid, your lordship. And here in the division bench, it was upheld. The single judge's bench was upheld, your lordship.
What is the observation made by the Honorable Division Bench with
Lordship.
regard to this particular university?
Lordship, because since
Do you have the writ appeal number?
Lordship, it is the writ appeal number 55 of 2019, your lordship.
55.
55 of 2019.
One writ appeal. One writ appeal or common order?
It was a common order, lordship. There were three writ appeals were filed. I'll just go through the order.
Kindly give us the numbers.
Lordship.
कुछ जब लगे ना सभी देखिए
There is writ appeal number 76 of 2019.
And the other one?
Um,
2009. No, that's not. 55.
Lordship, there are two writ appeals only.
Date of the judgment?
13/2/2020, your lordship. 13/02/2020.
Another important aspect is that, my lord, the petition, my lord, they have filed on, my lord, 9/1/2019, my lord. In the subsequently, my lord, I have already, my lord, appointed as principal, my lord, and still then working, my lord, and they have not taken my, lord, this appointment to the post of principal. They only challenged, my lord, on 9/1/2019 election, my lord. And you are appointed in the next day, my lord, 10/1/2009. This is another, my lord, illegality.
Heard Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner.
Only is disputing the matter, though I cannot change the factual aspect of the matter, but regarding the new ground, they have not given any opportunity to us, and neither any suppose was issued, till date. And from 2017, he was the in charge of that policy.
That you have annexed.
Yes,
That you have annexed.
and Lordship has also, by order letter 4/6/2019, Lordship has passed a detailed order regarding violation of the Rule 13, Lordship. First thing, they have not forwarded the panel of 3 list of it, as well as the not wide publication.
And MS. Standing Council Department of School within Bracket Secondary. Assam. For the responding numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5. Not 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Also heard Mr. Mia, Learned Counsel. For the respondent numbers. Who is representing others? 4 and 5, somebody? Asali. Who is Asali? He is not there. Counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5. Mr. A.M. Bormia, counsel for the respondent number 7. And Mr. Ayalam. Ayalam, right? Learned Standing Council, NCT, for the respondent number 8. Matter pertains to selection and appointment to the post of principal. Of Ram Chandra Burman Public Higher Secondary School, Joypur, Rajabazar, in the district of Kachar, a provincialized secondary school of the state. Petitioner stated he is a graduate as well as master degree holder in the subject of political science and has also obtained BA degree and appointed as an Assamese language assistant teacher on 22/10/1987 in said RCBPHS School, Kachar. The respondent number 7 is serving as the postgraduate teacher of mathematics in ARL Higher Secondary School, Lokhipur, in the district of Kachar.
Yes.
In the district of Kachar. Pursuant to the advertisement issued by the petitioner being the in-charge principal of the said RCBPHS school, with reference to the number, with reference to the communication number DSC / SSB / principal / VP / HM .AHM / 31 / 2017 / 5 dated 25/08/2017.
issued on 15/06. This is another advertisement.
Yes.
Subsequent advertisement was issued when?
This is
Because
112
first advertisement was 2016, right?
1/12/2017 also.
1/12/2017. এই petitioner করে লিখছে যে তাতে আরো একটা সেন্টেন্স লিখে দেবো MAP and also served as the as in-charge principal of the said school pursuant to the order dated 03/11/2017 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, whereby he was allowed to hold the charge, such and such principal insert, such and such, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. The staff of the school in addition to his normal duties as the assistant teacher under FR 49 Sri as Sri Jodumoni Sharma, principal in charge of said school, retired on 30/09/2017 on attaining the age of superintendent. Pursuant to the said advertisement, the selection committee of RCBPHS school conducted the selection on 11/12/2017. And to the inspector of schools, Kasar District Circle, Kasar, the school authorities of said Pura RCBP HS school on 13/12/2017 recommended the name of the petitioner at first position and that of the respondent number 7 in the second position to the state selection committee, state level selection committee for its necessary consideration for appointment to the post of regular principal of RCBPHS school. However, the responding authorities, the state government in the secondary education, approved the name of the respondent number 7, who was empaneled at serial number 2 for the post of principal of said Sachin school by the school level selection committee in the selection held on such and such date 2017. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition on 09/01/2019, challenging the selection of the respondent number 7 as the regular principal of said such and such in terms of the advertisement dated such and such. The court, while issuing notice to the respondents, on 11/01/2019, considered another order dated 19/11/2019 passed by a coordinate bench in WPC number 6907/2018 preferred by the petitioner, wherein the court observed that pendency of the writ petition within bracket WPC number 6907/2018 shall not be a bar on the part of the respondent authorities to further proceed with the process of appointment of the principal as per law. While issuing notice, the present writ petition on 11/01/2019,
The court observed that the interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on the next date based upon the instructions that may be received by the standing counsel of the department concerned. However, no such interim order has been passed with regard to selection and appointment of the respondent number 7 as the regular principal of such and such school. Second case tonight, segregated for 6907. The order will have to During the deliberation, the matter on 04/06/2019, the relevant record was placed before the court, wherein the court observed as follows. Though time was granted to the respondent in the secondary education department, but till date, the respondent authorities did not file any affidavit in the matter. However, the respondent authorities placed the communication dated 22/01/2019 of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, along with the copies of the recommendation of the State Selection Committee to the post of principal of such and such, dated 5/11/2018, and the recommendation by the said committee to the government for approval of the name of the respondent number 7 for the post of regular principal of school, giving the reasons for considering the case of the respondent number 7 as its regular principal and
With all
not
respect,
that of the
I may be allowed to come back, madam.
respondent of the petition. The petitioner claimed that the school selection committee, during the selection held on 11/12/2017, duly recommended his name in the first place and that of the respondent number 7 in the second place. But the respondents in the secondary education department committed illegality recommending the name of the respondent number 7 for the post of regular principal of RCBPH School, Jaipur, Rajabazar, Kachar, in terms of the advertisement. It is just inches. However, from the relevant written informations placed before the court, along with the copies of the records of the State Selection Committee for the post of principal of provincialized higher secondary school in the state pertaining to RCBPH School, District Kachar. It is seen that the the State Selection Committee rejected on 5/11/2018 rejected and the recommendation of the petitioner empaneled at serial number of number 1 for the post of principal of said RCBP HS school on the ground that the petitioner obtained his master degree from SAM Hinging Bottom Institute of Agriculture Technology and Sciences Agriculture University, when you make it formerly Allahabad University, bracket close, through distance mode without having any study center in the state of Assam, holding that first said empanel candidate at serial number 1, i.e. the petitioner, cannot be considered. And as such, the said committee on 05/11/2018 recommended the name of the respondent number 7 empaneled at serial number 2 for the post of regular principal of such and such school. The advertisement dated such and such for the post of regular principal of RCBP HS School, Jaipur, Rajabazar, Kachar, clearly indicates that the candidate must be MA oblique MSc oblique MCom with BT oblique BEd degree from any recognized university having uniform good academic tenure, and that the candidate must have rendered at least 15 years of service as postgraduate teacher or vice principal or both in any of the provincialized higher secondary school, or the candidate must have 17 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher in any provincialized higher secondary school, amongst others. After such recommendation of the state selection committee, the state government and the secondary education department on 29/12/2018 approved the recommendation of the respondent number 7 to the post of principal of such and such high school. Accordingly, the by order number GB-EST/DSC/principal APTT/20/2017/96 dated 10/01/2019. The Director of Secondary Education Assam appointed the respondent number 7 as principal on regular basis and posted him in the RCBP Higher Secondary School, Jaipur, Rajabadar District, Kasar, against the existing vacant post with effect from the date of his joining. The pay scale of rupees 30,000 to rupees 1,10,000 with a grade pay of rupees 13,300 per month, and other allowances is admissible as per rule. Superseding any other order that might have been issued from the office of the Director of Secondary Education Assam for placing regular principal in the said school. According to the petition submitted his joining report, sorry, respondent number 7 submitted his joining report before the Inspector of Schools, Kasar District Circle, Kasar, on 11/01/2019, which was duly accepted by the concerned Inspector of Schools. From the written information submitted by the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 22/01/2019, it is seen that pursuant to the order of the court dated court passed in WBC number 6907/2018 preferred by the petitioner, the State Selection Board in its meeting verified the academic testimonials of both the petitioner as well as respondent number 7 on 23/08/2018 in their presence. And thereafter, the State Selection Board recommended the name of the respondent number 7 for the post of principal of such and such, finding that the petitioner passed his MA degree from SAM, Higginbotham Institute of Agriculture, such and such.
through distance mode without having any service center in the state of Assam. Ms. Learned Standing Counsel for the Department of School of Secondary Education. Also placed a copy of the common common order dated 13/09/2020 passed by Honorable Division Bench in writ appeal number 55/2019 within bracket Sri Bijan Nath versus State of Assam and Editors, and writ appeal number 76/2019 Sri Osit Boron Paul versus State of Assam and Editors, upholding the order but hold in the common judgment and order dated 13/12/2019 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in writ petition WPC number 2706/2017 within bracket Gita Sri Das versus State of Assam and others. And WPC number 2983/2017 Unnendu Sekhar Devnath versus State of Assam and others. Whereby the order that a person who has obtained degree from a study center operating outside the state where university is located would not be a valid degree for the purpose of considering eligibility for the post of principal have been upheld by the Honorable Division Bench, including the degree obtained by said Bijan Nath, MA degree obtained by said Bijan Nath from Sam Haging Butler University, Sanidar at Sinsar, Assam. Though the university for the said study center was located at Allahabad, Uttar Pradesh. The common judgment to single record reaction. Both sides feedback for it. Writ appeal to or a common judgment to a writ petition. Writ petition to the common judgment.
Both sides being correct. Considering the above, as the petitioner obtained his master degree from Singh Higginbotham Institute of Agriculture, Technology and Science, formerly Allahabad Agricultural University, India, 2014, through distance education program, as cannot be considered to be a valid master degree, has been held by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in by common judgment order such and such. For the purpose of holding the post of principal in provincialized secondary schools, the court is of the opinion that the impugned decision of the state government, the secondary education department, in appointing the respondent number 7 as the regular principal for the post of such and such school in terms of the advertisement doesn't call for any interference. Accordingly, district petition in the court of merit stands dismissed. Also,
Legacy,
आपने इंस्टा